Oh, there we are. I guess my microphone was on the whole time. That's funny. Anyway. Hello everyone. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty decently. Hopefully you had a good week. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. It definitely went pretty well. It was busy, as it usually is, but thankfully, I've got 2 major projects that I am towards the end of finishing, and once those are done, my workload drops drastically, because I'm pretty much all of the major stuff that I'm doing right now is stuff that's been problems since December. That's how slow progress is. It's not necessarily because of how difficult the tasks are, it's just I have to wait for all the paperwork to go through and all that stuff. This is just IT in a nutshell nowadays. But that said, hopefully things are going to lighten up more. But it's been a good week, pretty productive. Slowly getting stuff ready for well, a lot of things actually. I'll get to that in a bit. But a new HMS event, yes. I saw that and I was pretty excited. I'm also kind of curious what the 4 characters that they've chosen for the XP up / do stage blank 10 times with certain character. Generally, those characters have some significance to the story one way or another. It looks like Renown and Repulse already have a decent amount of action from just the pre-event dialogue, for those of you who have seen it. So there is that. You unlocked all PR ships. I am actually finishing up a gear, so hopefully I should be done soon. I might just do one big grind on Sunday or something, I'm not sure. I'll figure out what I want to do for that. Most people's bet is on Vanguard for UR. Oh god, for the UR. I could not say. HMS Vanguard's pretty weak, so I would welcome that. If it's a strong UR Vanguard, that would be perfectly fine by me. We have a good number of backliners already, so I would say hopefully getting some more more Vanguard would be nice. Been grinding offsite at 290 stars. I am slowly climbing my way up there. I got all of the beginning. I think I got all of the beginning lore documents. I still need to do the middle zone and I think the outer edges. So it just took a while to get 3 of them. I burned through so much AP just on 3 stages because the RNG of some of the I think the even numbered maps kind of suck sometimes. So that said, though, the ship name HMS Vanguard or HMS Vanguard. If it's HMS Vanguard, I guess that I would like to see more frontliners. We have a good number of, the big 3 that we have in the backline right now for battleships, and then of course we have Shinano, the Sleepy Floof, and Hakuryu. So we have what? Drake, Kronstadt, Shimakaze, Agir, Azuna. Is that it? Are we 5 and 5? No, can't be. Are we 5 and 5? Or am I missing somebody? Shima and maybe Sandy. I'm not counting the retrofits, but if we want to, it puts us at 6 if I'm missing, unless I'm missing somebody. New Jersey goat skin. I'm not sure about that. There's claims that that wasn't real. So if it are, I mean, obviously it'd be bad if it was a leak. I'm fine with it either way. I do know dishwashers talking about stuff. I would be surprised if dishwasher got another one. But at the same time, dishwasher strikes again. I counted no, I counted DRs. I counted DRs and gotcha URs. I think we're at 5 and 5. I might be wrong. I guess you count DRs as UR. I mean, the game considers it, so I'm just following off of what the game categorizes it. Oh, hi, Hina. I did log in earlier to get some of the AP back. Not much, though. I do like this background, though. I do be Hina. Then it's 5-5. Okay, so that's... then I have no idea. I was thinking if we have like 5-4 or 4-5, like, then it would kind of give away to which way it would go, but I don't know. HMS right now has a very weak Vanguard game, so them getting another Vanguard that's really good would be a welcome thing. But it feels like they're very much more focused on having strong backliners. Same thing, well... Like, now that I think about it, like, most of the Vanguard for HMS is kind of bad. There's a handful of exceptions. But really, it's their backline that's pretty decent. Like, they've got really good battleships. Carriers are okay. They got formidable. I think I'm missing one or two. Perseus, yeah. It does kind of have lo-fi. I do agree with that. So my assumption would be that they might head towards a backliner, since it's kind of what I feel like has been Royal Navy's strong suit. They might cater to that more. But, I mean, New Jersey is just New Jersey. I think Eagles are kind of better for AA / carrier / strong, like, gun Vanguard. I don't know. For me, so yeah, Formidable Centaur. That's right, I forgot about Centaur. Arc is pretty good, too. Most of them power crap. Yeah, but, like, even if they're, like, the handful that are still good, like, even if they're not top tier, they're still probably in the top 3. It's kind of the thing, is like, yeah, you could say it's power crept, but like power crept by like 1 or 2 characters, it's probably not much. They're probably still at least T2 up, if we're gonna go off a tier list. Looking forward to the story today. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. I've been wanting to stream this over the week, but I didn't really have the time since I pretty much get off work around like 6. And then Tuesday I had to call out 6. I was actually pretty sick. So, I passed out on Tuesday. So, but yeah, I've been looking forward to this this game, for, or at least for this stream. So, there is a new banner. Oh, there's a Assault, right, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about this. Oh, it's the, oh, that is very... Oh no! It's the Azuna. They still have the guarantee thing here? When's this going away? Me? Oh, literally like... What? 4 days? Say the 19th? 20th. Oh, 3 days. Okay. That smug face. Yes, look at that face. Oh, she even has that for her animation. Oh no. She is too happy, chat. She's too happy. The last horny banner. I mean, yeah, it's Bunny Girl. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. I feel like I'm gonna have to go bonk people for it. Oh god, what is this? There you are. Me has to be a funny outfit. I've been waiting. You make it sound like there's two people to that. Oh no. Oh gosh. So much more NTR compared to Care. NTR? What? It's a white spherical hand grenade. Oh, wait, you're telling me the bunny tail actually has a, I still don't care. I got to 2K and I was like, whatever. Yeah, turns out having a 5-star Iori is absolutely stupid. I stopped caring though. Hawk doesn't know. He doesn't know. What do we mean? What? What? Neural the Radiant. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not. I don't think we're talking about Neural the Radiant Knight here. If we don't do the raid, I haven't touched it. I forgot about it, to be honest. But I'll do that later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. I want to kind of focus more towards story, and if I have to do stages, I'd rather do that. I'm so confused what we're going here. Okay. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know where we're going with this. Oh no, don't worry. I'm gonna do them. I'll get it. I'm not that concerned. It's like, I'm still gonna be able to do it. It's just right now I want to focus on what probably people are wanting me to focus on. Do I have a guild nail? Yes, I do. I don't have the ID number on me right now. Are you on Aurora server though? You have to be on Aurora server for it. You shouldn't have to do stages for volume 2 if you quit all. Oh, okay. So we're just reading through stuff. Okay. Well, I left a message in guild. I swear to God, if it's something, I'm gonna say it's gonna be an Oath Kaga meme, isn't it? It's gonna be Oath Kaga. That is not where the club is. I clicked students, not the club. Also, I'm level 60 now. See, I know you. I know you so well. Why am I not surprised? And you hit me with the Hifumi afterwards. Or was just giving the gremlin. Anyway, welcome back to Blue Archive, also known as the universe where there is only one brain cell, and the only person that has it is Hifumi. I need more proof of her being good bean first. We need full good bean. Until then, I'm not sure. Anyway, the adventure begins. There is no subtext, and 40 pyros. We entered the episode. Sometimes even she manages to lose that brain. Exactly. Alright, so from what I understand, this will be a very interesting chapter from the little teaser gave. So you hear my voice. Are you there? You are the warrior who will... save the world. This sounds like the beginning of a very cliche RPG game. I've been waiting for you, hero. In the beginning, the Celestials and demons... Cut! This is way too cliche. game that started this late, I'd be returning it before it even got an hour in. I mean, unless you bought it digitally, then you just Steam refund it or whatever. Unless they have some horrible refund policy. Let's go again. I've been waiting for you, warrior. I am the goddess known as Memoria. Our world, Minneapolis, is now on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. You are the only one who can overcome this crisis and save the game development department. I mean Minneapolis. Oh. Is it giving students brain cells? This may be a difficult truth to accept, but I beg of you. This is Momoy. The adventure ahead will be difficult. You may face untold trials and hardships. Hardshipped? What? Hardships. Wait, no, it's not with an S. But please, don't lose currents. Courage, not currents. Your maidens will always be by your side. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You are more than just a warrior to the young ladies of this new world. They will call you by a title even more special. That great title is... Sensei. It's something sensei, teacher related. Sensei! Wait, what? I don't know. The ceiling? What is this supposed to imply? Is the sensei an alcoholic because he has to deal with students with 0 brain cells? Is this what I should be expecting? We're laying on our back. Sure. Where am I? Wow, Sensei's eyes are open. You awake. You got lucky. Oh. I like the little control. Is that a controller with wings? Is this extra life over here? Actually, you know, this is kind of funny. Bombs and I think that's a controller. I don't know what that is. Definitely a messy room though. What is this? Is that a fan? Don't say weird stuff like that. You're embarrassing, Sensei. Wait, what? I'm just happy is all. Are you okay, Sensei? I was afraid you'd never wake up. Was I the victim of some horrible gamer rage? Thank goodness, I thought I was an accessory to murder after that fly station she threw out the window hit you with. Oh, it literally was! Man, I'm on a roll calling stuff today. Okay. Okay, do you guys know of it? There's a YouTube channel by the name, I think his name is, it's like Poofesher or something. I have never seen a YouTube channel that has managed to convince me that they are the reason the Wii remote industry is still very much alive. But yeah. Anything gamer rage, I'm just reminded of him. It's great. Let me apologize on her behalf. Don't act so high and mighty, Midori. When I said I think I hit Sensei, the first thing you asked me was, is the fly station okay? That's simply because it's the game development department's most valuable asset. I blurted that out without thinking. Anyway. So Sensei, you represent Shell, right? You do? You must have read our letter. I didn't think you'd really come. I guess that would explain the reason. Well, does it though? There's many reasons Millennium might ask us to be here. Poor Yuka. Anyway. Letter. Oh. We've received a request from Millennium. Hello, Arona. It's been a while since I've seen you in the storyline. If only you had Pat. The sender is the Millennium Game Development Department. I'll read it. The Game Development Department is fighting for its survival. The Student Council has cornered us. And you're our only hope. Please, Laura, you're safe. Oh, okay. Objective updated. Survive. This is the most urgent yet funniest request I've ever received. Look how happy she is. Rona is just... Rona is happy. TB is disappointed. The precious bean, Arona. Exactly. Oh, are you familiar with the Millennium School, Sensei? Considering my very first CG, and literally I think everyone's first CG is Yuka. Sure, not the slightest. after this last event, I would be surprised if we weren't. You must be. It's one of the 3 biggest academies in Kifotos alongside Trinity and Gena. I think that's how you say that. Its full name is the Millennium Science School. They value rationality and tech. Big, I doubt. Sure. And technology more than any other school in Kifotos. I'll believe the second half of that statement. It's a place where students that specialize in science and engineering can gather in the name of research. They don't have the long history of the 2 more traditional academies, but their influence over Kifotos is just as great. Millennium is also where the latest and most cutting-edge technologies in Kifotos typically get their start. I wonder what could cause the students to request our help. We've had really dumb reasons. This probably isn't even close to some of them. What is that face? Midori, what is this face? Why? I'm scared. Is this smug, Midori? I'm scared of this. Welcome to the Game Development Department, Sensei. Are glad you came. I'm Ooi, the department's scenario writer. And I'm Midori, illustrator and the one in charge of all game visuals. That explains the name of her skill. There's also our president, Yuzu, but she's not here at the moment. Yeah, she hasn't shown up in my... she hasn't come home in the gotcha phrase. Together, we make up the Millennium Game Development Department. We can finally explore the ruins now that you're here, Ruins? What? Ruins? Oh, let me explain the situation first, please. Until recently, the Game Development Department has been creating a 16-bit game in peace. Then one day, the Student Council launched its attack. 2 days ago, Yuka, one of the Student Council's 4 divine beasts, appeared and gave us an ultimatum. An ultimatum. Allow me to explain it to you myself. Wait, no, wait. I need that. I need that, excuse me. I know that voice. Seminar treasurer Yuka. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Worthy screenshot moment. Oh yes, it definitely was. It definitely was. Hello, Yuka. It's you. One of the Student Council's 4 divine... Actually, you know, now that I think about it, Yuka is probably one of the few that actually also has a brain cell. So I'll say there are 2 Hifumi has one that she may or may not use. Yuka, I feel like, is the only other one that I think does. Right now. There may be more, but right now those are the two I can say without a doubt in my mind have brain cells. Anyway, one of the student council's 4 divine beasts, the cold and calculating treasurer Yuka. Could you please not refer to me like I'm some kind of monster? I'm simply trying to do my job. Sensei. Good to see you, Yuka. What a mess. Momoi. You are all as stubborn as ever, aren't you? Now you've resorted to involving Shale to stop us from shutting you down. I love this face so much. Hina usually has a brain cell. Maybe. Maybe she's the Genna brain cell. Each school has one brain cell collectively. Hina's just Genna's. This is Millennium's. And then Trinity's is Hifumi. Oh, this face is great. Anyway. Whom's Abido's brain cell? Ayane, probably? I feel like Ayane would be that one. She generally, at least, works that way. Also, I like the music to this. It definitely plays to their whole shtick. Yeah, she just flips tables when angry. Yes. Sorry about that. There we go. I had to clear my throat. But it doesn't matter. Whether it's Shale, the General Student Council, or even if the General Student Council President herself suddenly returned, it still would make a difference. The Academy Student Council has full discretion over the operations of its clubs. The Game Development Department will be closed. No one can stop it. Not so fast. You said that if we don't have the minimum required members or meet our club's objectives, that you would lose your budget and club room. Yes, it's been explained countless times to you. It's been over a year and you still don't have enough members, nor has your club been completing its objectives. With that in mind, on what grounds could you possibly object to our decision? I do have grounds. We're standing on tons of them. Our club is working its butt off at our activities. So we deserve a summit hearing. I think you mean a mitigation hearing. And don't be ridiculous. Hey? You tried opening a pachinko parlor inside the school, attacked the Ancient History Research Society looking for a rare classic game console. Huh. Your club's activities are anything but typical. How dare you ask for more funds? You're just creating havoc under the guise of fostering a healthy development environment. I'm sorry. Your club's activities are anything but typical. Can you explain C&C? Are you saying C&C is typical? Okay. C&C. Totally typical school club. Or whatever C&C is. What do you have to say for yourselves? Sometimes you gotta look at the intentions behind something instead of the results. That's what a failure would say. I don't want to hear it. You're the one who asked for an excuse. I really wanted a reason, not a meaningless excuse. Results are all that matter in a millennium. I think you slightly contradicted yourself a bit here with the CNC story. You wouldn't care about what CNC does half the time and telling them that they can't just go about their usual way if you... You see what I mean, right? She actually cared about how CNC did their operations. That's not caring about the results, it's caring about the methods to obtain said results. It's not like we don't have any results. We did complete an objective. We finished a game. That's right. Tails... I almost read that as something else. Tails Saga Chronicle won top prize at a competition. Tails Saga Chronicle? Yes, I'm aware of the award you won. I suppose Sensei is in the dark, however. Tails Saga Chronicle is the only game their club has successfully produced thus far. And its reviews were just as impressive as the game itself. I remember them quite well. If they wanted to create the most pathetic RPG of all time, then job well done. Oh. It's lacking in a lot of areas, especially common sense. Oh, okay. Comes out, I know, but still. Oh my gosh, this game makes Dead Crimson look like a masterpiece. Wolf. You can't just judge our game based on some trolls tearing us down. These are hardly outliers, it was the consensus. That's why you won the award for Worst Game of the Year. Oof. Hey, all publicity is good publicity, right? Not necessarily. Did it come with a trophy and everything? Oh. Oof. I just need to, no. XSplit, please. XSplit, please! XSplit, please! There we go. There we go. This is very much a necessity right now. Emotional damage! But bring it back! Bring it back! We need another one! We need another one! I'd make a second one, but I'd probably crash my emulator. What? I'd probably crash my encoder trying to do this. Critical hit. Times 2. I think you could probably see a little bit why they call you cold. Anyway, it is unacceptable for your club to be wasting funds while damaging Millennium's reputation. You're a drain on resources and impeding the progress of other clubs on campus. So the burden of proof lies with you to show that your club is conducting valid activities. You want us to prove it. As I said, if your club can produce meaningful results, we'll rescind our decision to shut you down. She's doing her job. Yeah. But she really shouldn't be like, why are you guys calling me out to be some kind of monster? Well... I see the point they're making, but still. Do you mean like winning accolades? Yes, take the baseball team advancing to the Inter-High Championship, or the engineering club submitting new inventions, for example. Something along those lines. Surely there must be some sort of contest the game development department can enter. Try not to win yet another Worst Game of the Year award. Yuka, please. If you'd rather save time, I could shut it down now instead. Feel free to vacate the club and throw away all this junk if that's what you want. Don't call it junk! I feel like they're about to throw everything at her. What is it? What is it if not junk? Oi. No. They're my... I got it. You want results? We'll get them. Will I? In fact, development is practically done. Is it? What are you talking about? Why so surprised me, Dottie? That face. I love it so much. We have a secret weapon up our sleeves. We'll be making a submission to the Millennium Prize. Tales Saga Chronicle 2, otherwise known as TSC2. What's the Millennium Prize? It's a contest where hundreds of Millennium Clubs submit their fruits of their labor. No one can shut us down if we won that, not even you. That may be true. If and only if you were to win. I'm sure you realize how absurd what you're proposing is, Momoy. It'd be like our baseball team moving up to the majors rather than simply advancing to the Inter-High Championship. Regardless, I'm excited to see what you have in store, even if it is destined to end in failure. So here it is, your final chance. You have 2 weeks until the Millennium Prize. I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. It was good seeing you again, Sensei. I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances. But business is business when it comes to student council matters. I hope that things will be more pleasant the next time we meet. So long. Turn around, they're both crying. Momoy. It's a long shot, but don't you think it'd be easier to recruit another member than it would be to develop a new game? We've been trying that for a month, and no one's joined. I'm tired of people saying retro games are trash when things like VR have already been around for years. Oh. Nah, it's still kind of pretty popular, I think. I don't know that many, like, kind of retro-style-y games that are around. So I imagine... But I still imagine there's some pretty good ones. Still. Oof. That sneaky Yuka, she's just discriminating against us because she knows we're nerds that don't have any friends. I hate her. Oof. Oof. Can't blame Yuka. We're the ones who are breaking the rules that apply to all the other clubs. Whatever, my point is we have no hope going down the recruitment route. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way. Oh, right. What is this secret weapon you mentioned to Yuka? It's Sensei, obviously. Me? Don't you remember those ruins I mentioned, Sensei? There's a mysterious place near Millennium the Student Council won't allow anyone to enter. Supposedly the reason access is restricted is because it's dangerous. But they've never told anyone what the danger is. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's impossible to know if anyone has ever gone in, or if anyone has ever made it back. It's a completely unknown world. Why would you want to go to a place like that? This feels like a fourth wall joke. An inspiration of AKA Undertale. I mean, like... If we're talking, like, graphics-wise, it's not, like, a game doesn't need, like, crazy... I'm just gonna coin it as AAA graphics, because I don't know what else to define it as. To be a good game. It doesn't need that AAA graphics to be a good game. It just needs to have good gameplay concepts. So that's why games like, what? I guess Undertale would be a decent thing, although I think its community kind of... Faster Than Light did really well. I'm trying to think other games like those that I can think off the top of my head. They're kind of they're not true retro-like. Well, it's even then. Mario's entire existence started as a retro. People still like those kind of retro things too. Mario Maker, I think, even still includes that style, and a lot of people like it. Hotline Miami, I don't know much of. I haven't played Shovel Knight or Hotline Miami. I actually do have Hotline Miami, I've just never downloaded it. Pixel Gun, I know one of them. Fire Emblem a lot of games. There's a lot of like major series games that started off kind of retro-y. So, that's a nice thing. So, like, I don't know. It's not exactly... that argument is weird that they mentioned there. Let's Tale is a really good game. Yeah, there's a lot of games I don't know. Then again, I grew up Nintendo, but I didn't grow up on like every single Nintendo franchise or series, whatever you want to call it. Let me be clear. I know the only thing we have to our name thus far is the crummy Worst Game of the Year award. But the game consoles that I love, that have always made me happy, are anything but junk. They're my treasures. What? All we have to do is go to the ruins and finally find it. What's it? Oh, I probably should have explained that first. Listen, by any chance, are you a gamer? I'm just kidding. Have you ever heard of the G Bible? Wait, what is this? Is this the Gamer Bible? Bruh. What's in the Gamer Bible? Thou shalt not play less than 1 hour a day. I'm kidding. The Gamer Bible. This is not the... At least it's also not the Broble. I don't know how many people know the Broble. Oh, what characters do I get in combat, I wonder? What do we got? Automatons. Okay, fair enough. Oh, why Metro games would look down upon. Yeah, I guess, but still. It's the whole argument we made earlier. You can have some really fun games that are retro style. It's just not necessary, or even from that era, that are still very popular. If you don't know my reference, you're a good teacher. Oof. To the ruins. Yeah, this is a ruin, alright. What happened here? Hey, Momoy. How much longer do we have to stay like this? Don't make a sound. Keep your head down, Sensei. Okay. Is this Morse code? All right. Are they gone? Good, let's go. This isn't good at all. Eh? What is this place? It's crawling with weird robots. What do you mean? I told you before we came here. These are the ruins. But I get what you mean. I knew this place was supposedly dangerous, still. Why are all these robots here? What reason would they have to be guarding ruins? I don't know much other than what I've heard from Veritas. I already told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? How did I get here? What's going on? Well, now that we're here, I'll explain it. What was that choice? What? The one who restricted access to this place. I don't know why that took me a bit to read there. And tried to hide its very existence was none other than the president of the Prime Student Council. Do you mean the president who presides over all others? The one who suddenly disappeared. One and the same. The Prime Student Council also had troops stationed here, but they withdrew after she went missing. We wouldn't have gotten this far otherwise. The point is this. Since the Prime Student Council has given up on trying to hide or watch this place, Veritas was able to slip us in. According to what Himari told me, these ruins might hold all sorts of long-lost things from Kofuto's past. Marty, do you mean that pretty upperclassman from Veritas that uses a wheelchair? She gives me an all-knowing RPG sage vibes. If even she doesn't know, then this place really is mysterious. But what makes you think G dot... I'm just gonna call it the Gamer Bible because it's funny. It's here. Wait a second. Don't tell me that you jumped to the conclusion that the Gamer Bible is here just because of what Himari said. That's not it. When I asked Veritas to search for the Gamer Bible, they also looked into the last place it was activated. This General Student Council, the Prime Student Council in this story. Oh, okay, so it's a typo. Well, at least they mention it's the same. But the result came back as area redacted. That's suspicious. It's a Nintendo Power Mac. You see, God, those are old. Do they still make those? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That means... Exactly. Gamer Bible is somewhere in these ruins. What is this Gamer Bible thing you are talking about? I was gonna tell you yesterday before Yuka interrupted us. Back in Millennium's early days, well, all of Kiboto's early days, really, there was a legendary game developer. That person created the Gamer Bible while they were attending Millennium. It's probably not actually the Gamer Bible, but I'm just gonna go with it for now. The exact details aren't known, but I was told it contains the secrets to making a perfect game. Okay, never mind. That sounds like a marketing tactic for a game development school or something. No, the Gamer Bible is real. I know the Bible is for creating the perfect game. I know that the Bible for creating the perfect game is out there somewhere. If we were to get our hands on Gamer Bible, he'll still... It is so weird to say gamer and Bible together, but I'm going with it because it's funny. Please turn down the gamer... okay. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully that doesn't break anything here. Is that better? That might have been a little too harsh on the game sound, but we'll see. All we have to do is follow the coordinates Veritas gave us, and we'll finally have it. Sneaking. Enemy detected. Eh? Uh-oh. Robots. They're so aggressive. How many of these things are there? We'll be surrounded at this rate. What do we do? Look, looks like there's a factory over there. Huh? Factory? Oh, good thinking, Sensei. Hurry and break through the robots. We're going to the factory. Oh, turn it up. I read down. I don't know why. How did I read down? There, is that good? Is everyone just wanting to jam to the music? Is that why? I mean, Blue Card does make some good music, though. Do I even need to say anything? I mean, this music's playing right now. I feel like if people actually were able to spam that cat, like, head bobbing gif that I think I see all the time on Twitch, they'd probably be spamming it right now. What is it? Is it called Cat Jam? Is that what it's actually called? Yes, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they allow custom emote. Well, no, they do. I think I have to do like the member thing. I think that's what I have to do. But even then, I think only members use that. I've never actually tried that. There are still a lot of things of YouTube I've not used. The whole member thing, I guess I could kind of convert that to like something similar to Patreon, but still. Supposedly now they've implemented on YouTube the ability to rate another stream. Oh no. Anyway, Sensei, please lead us into battle. Is it just the two of them? I mean, it's fine because Midori does heal Momoi, but as long as Midori doesn't go down, Momoi will be somewhat okay. We have no tank. This is fine, I think. Yeah, I also know Twitch isn't really the great thing for a lot of other countries. For some reason, I've always heard the common story is unless you're like in Europe or US, Twitch kind of is poo. What was that? Midori, you might wanna. Wow, that is slow. I'm just gonna do this. They're a little closer. True gamers need no tank. Fair. I'm gonna do this again because this is everybody. It's hard not to do Momoi's ability. Just like it's so much better to use Momoi's here. Yeah, this is probably a result of having only 2 people instead of the usual 6. Or at least 4. I think their last one was on groups of 4, right? Yeah, let's see. And I'm surprised to no in a surprise that no one, Momoi is the MVP. I wonder why. In the day we met a girl. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the 2 of them posing together because, like, the infamous joke I always make is they look like they're about ready to start a rock band. Who would be the drummer? I wonder who the drummer would be, because they're probably going to be. I think we've already talked about the who's lead guitar, who's the bass. I think we said Momoi's lead guitar and the bass goes to Midori. But who would be drums? Yuka. Yuka would be drums. Oh boy. Sensei is the drummer. Oh. What the? Why aren't the robots still chasing us? They were hot on our heels right up until we entered the factory. I don't get what they're doing, but it works out great for us, right? I can't take this anymore. What did we do to deserve to be chased by robots? Why are we here? What are we doing? I don't want to be here. Eh? This is very much a eh? Calm down, Midori. The worst is behind us. This is your fault. Eh? Never mind that. What even is this place? Did the Prime Student Council restrict access to the ruins because they knew about the robots? Actually, I was wondering if those robots were brought here by them to begin with. I'm starting to doubt that now. I think there's more to this, and... Access denied, access denied. What was that? Where's that voice coming from? Verifying subject identity. Saiba Momoi, unqualified. What the? How does it know my name? Verifying subject identity. Saiba Midori, unqualified. What's going on? Verifying subject identity. This is your sensei. Don't tell me. Qualified. You have permission to enter, sensei. Wow! What's that? Have you been here before? No, sensei looks just as confused as we do. Saiba Momoi and Saiba Midori have been recognized as students of sensei. Access as companions granted. Bottom door open. Bottom door? Is that not the one in front of us? Wait, by bottom does it mean... That can't be. It's just an ordinary floor. Ah! Oh, it did mean that. We're falling! Ah! Oh, wait, sensei! Ah! Oof. Wrong lever! and we're just fine. Oi, Sensei! I thought we were gonna die. Yokimoi, where's Sensei? Recommendation for Arknight's 4-star operator to E2. For what reason? Just general purpose? DPS? Because like if you're looking for like a 4-star medic, I'd probably say what, Perfumer and Cicero? God, I'm saying it how Arma says it. Cicero. If you're going for like a DPS character, I mean Cutter's not gonna be bad. Matoimaru isn't too bad either. Matoimaru and, well, yeah, Matoimaru is pretty good. If we're gonna go by that, by 4-star standards. Obviously Myrtle if you're looking for DP. Kurora, I think, is still a pretty decent defender. She just doesn't do it really anything for damage. Sniper-wise, though, I guess that would depend. If you need somebody like really long range, that's probably Umbriel. Otherwise, general purpose is probably Jessica. Imagine having Myrtle E2. Savon, imagine being a day one, not a day one player. Imagine being like a person who just started a week and being told that. Imagine. You have to remember there are people like that. Let's see. Jay's pretty good. I'll definitely say Jay's a good one for specialist side. Gravel's also good if you need a fast redeploy. Caster, that's a hard one. Click? I honestly like Click. Supporter. Are we talking summon supporter or just, I mean, there's only, I think, one summoner at level 4, which, well, because it depends on how you consider her. There's that newer one. I'm drawing a blank on all the summoners at 4-star. Aside from obviously Deep Color. Oh yeah, Podenko. Gitano is okay, yeah. I mean, I'd like her S2, but her S2 has that long stun that's kind of unfortunate. I'm like trying to think, is there anyone else I can really say? Utage has some pretty good use cases. She has some really bizarre like ones that can also work if you need like I don't know what to call it besides like a gatekeeper. It's a character that can let specific enemies through, but also block ones you don't want through, assuming they're not going to overpower her. That's like one. Also, Utage can work as like a ranged damage tank if you need to, just because of that space out skill. Also works as a good, high defense, not really fast redeploy, but she has that other skill, S2. All we are doing is listing all the 4-stars in AK. I mean, there's a good number of them that are actually somewhat usable. Like, the 4-stars themselves aren't that bad. They're going to have a lot harder times because rarity kind of means something in Arknights, much like a lot of other gacha games, but there are still some really solid 4-stars. If you're looking to prep for, like, roguelike, that's probably it. Anyway. Are you okay? Oh, wait, where's Sensei? I'm down here. Ah, what are you doing down there? What do you mean? Be grateful since they broke our fall. Oh, yeah, literally we were being sat on by them. Oh, I guess I was so frazzled that I jumped to conclusions. I think you owe Sensei an apology for that one. Are you okay? Wouldn't mind staying down. Oh no, no. That's only for Genna. We're not gonna go. We're not going full on Millennium. That's a Genna. We're leaving this to Genna. We're gonna leave this to Genna. Yes, and oh, jeez. Seems like Sensei is not discriminating. Yeah, but it's funny if we leave it to Genna, because at least we're not going that far. Stop. Exactly. just a reminder, the FBI is very, very closely watching this right now. TP is here for some reason. This isn't even the game she's from. I'm gonna bonk chat for this one. Anyway, thanks for your help. They just brushed it off and didn't even care. Luckily, we didn't fall as far as I thought we would. Huh? What in the? Is something wrong with me? Huh? Oh. Look at this high quality fridge, chat. Look at the high quality fridge. I'm pretty sure this is her. A girl? What's she doing down here? Is she asleep? Nothing. It's almost like she's dead. Don't say that. I don't think this is a corpse. Take a closer look. She doesn't look injured. More like destroyed. Really? Come to think of it, I guess she kind of looks like a mannequin. So let's see. Her skin is so soft. Oh, there are some letters here. Alice. What's that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be her name? How would you pronounce that? Arisu, I think. Arisu. Oh, okay. No, wait, that's not a letter. It's actually AL1S. I don't know how they would pronounce that. AL. I don't know if they'd actually say one or if they'd say ichi. S, I don't know how they would say that either. Just like, how would they pronounce this? A. Edu. I'm only saying it because I know L, though. I don't know if they would actually know how to pronounce that. Technically, the way they go about things is to replace L's with R's, but that's because the alphabet works that way. The pronunciation for it works. We're not going to do that, though. Because it's still not going to make sense. There's no vowel after it. Anyway. Really? Who is this girl and what's this place supposed to be? Maybe we should ask her. If she wakes up, that is. Let's give her some clothes first. I feel bad leaving her like this. Ah, you really did bring an extra change of clothes. Wait, that's my underwear. No, they're mine. The kitty's face on the front is different. This is too much information, you two. I didn't ask. Chat's over here like, notes, writing in my notes. Write it down, write it down. Russell, okay, all done. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? What was that noise? It sounded like some kind of alarm. Are there any robots nearby? No, I think it came from her. What could it be? Status update. Contact with approved subject detected. Dormant state deactivated. She opened her eyes. Were circumstances unknown. Attempt a conversation. Please explain. Explain? You want to know what's going on? That's what we're going to ask you. Who are you? What is this place? Sense of self, memory, purpose not found. No data available. What does that mean? And you're not going to attack us, are you? Negative. The offense capabilities of this unit cannot be activated when in contact with an improved subject. Fascinating. Kivotos has several robotic citizens, but I've never seen one like this. Looks like us. What do we do now, Sensei? Who are you? What is this place? Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness for this unit. Answers unknown. Deep consciousness? What does that mean? It's alive! Factory basement. No clothes. Memory loss. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. I really don't like where you're going with this. Thank you, Midori. I agree. Of course, robot not gonna get it. Beep boop won't get it. What were you thinking? Why did you bring her to the club room? Don't choke me, I can't breathe. Classic sister feud. Mommy. God, no, please do not put that image in my head. I do not want to see Momoi dressed up like Nonomi, making Nonomi's what face. I don't want to see that. I had no choice. I couldn't leave her there with all the scary robots. Munch. Don't put that in your mouth. Spit it out. We couldn't leave her all alone. I know that. But shouldn't we submit a report about her to the private student counselor, Valkyrie? We can't do that. Not until our task is all done. What do you mean, task? First, we should give her a name. How does Aris sound? Aris. Please confirm Aris is as the designated name for this unit. Wait, you said her name was ALIS. Where did you get Aris? Remember how I made the whole joke about replacing the L with R's? The other thing would take too long to say, and it's not cute enough. Trust me, a dev knows best. What do you think, Aris? Confirmed. Unique destination. Aris. See? Do I know how to pick a cute name or what? Wait, the robot's smiling. She smiles, chat! She smiles! Speaking of people smiling. Kinda like the music to this. As long as she's fine with it. Now, let's move on to the next step. You can't be serious. This isn't as simple as adopting a cat. Think about it, Midori. Why did we risk our lives to get Gamer Bible in the first place? Huh? It was to make a good game so we could keep our club. Exactly. To keep our club, we have to meet one of the two conditions. Making a good game and winning the Millennium Prize is just one of our options. But I thought you said it was the only way. We haven't had any luck recruiting people to work on a retro game. Hold on. Momoi, don't tell me. You're thinking of disguising her as a Millennium student and having her join our club. Aris, you're now one of us. Munch. That's my Game Girl Advance SP. It's the only 16 game console capable with an 8-core, 16-thread custom CPU capable of 8K resolution. No! I hope this works. This is chaos. Oh boy. 8K res for a 16-bit console. I know, right? Game Boy Advance and Blue Archive World can actually run 8K resolution? I don't think we got that complex. God, I think I still have that old bag for it. I think I still have my old, like, SP bag. I just gotta go find it now. My Game Boy SP is long gone. One of the times I spent moving, the movers did a bad job taking care of stuff. They misplaced a box. No, they didn't. That was something different. Oh right, this is the. They put it in a bad spot and it fell and something else landed on it and pretty much everything in that box was destroyed. That was like about half of my Nintendo 64 game cartridges and my Game Boy SP. So. I think I still have my DS somewhere though. I think that's the... No, the oldest console. I was about to say that's the oldest console. No, I still have my old Nintendo 64, which is the Hello Pikachu version. I still have a working Hello Pikachu, or no, Hey You Pikachu, Nintendo 64. The mic is broken though. Does anyone remember Pokemon Stadium as Nintendo 64? I still have a working cartridge. My Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 still work. Wasn't it half broke to begin with? What was? Technically, the oldest console that I've ever touched was the TurboGrafx, which is really old. When did that come out? Hang on. It's the oldest console that my family had, which was the TurboGrafx 16. It was released in Japan in October 30th of 1987. In I think, what is it, 1988 for NA? I wasn't even born at that time. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that is the oldest console I had. And the only good games I was good at was Galaga and Bonk. I remember my dad would play Bonk and he'd play on the normal difficulty and he would get through it. And then here I am playing on the hardest difficulty at like 4 years old. My dad's just looking at me like, wait, what? That was such a weird game. Now that like look back at that game. Anyway, Bonk. Yeah, here. Let me. I want the image. I just want the image. No, this works. This works. This is Bonk. No, this is Bonk's Adventure. There's Bonk's Revenge, which was another one too. My family had both of these. You basically are like a 2-3-year-old kid. I don't really know how to describe it, with a gigantic head. Your weapon was literally... The way you attacked enemies was literally headbutting them. You had the strongest skull in the entire game. And there were power-ups that you could get that made you slightly stronger. You would fight bosses like this, where you had to literally headbutt its skull. Yeah, God, I remember this fight! Oh my gosh, I remember this fight! Because that guy turned into this guy. That was a spoiler. Oh well. I remember fighting this guy too, jeez. Yeah, and that's the face you make when you get hit, by the way. Your eyes, like, jump out of your skull like that. Like, it is a really interesting, it's a very interesting game. But Glowworm Simulator is actually somewhat accurate. Oh god, there was a Bonk 3? That looks terrible. But then again, back then, the art was weird. God, okay. Is that Krillin? You know, it could pass as him. It really could pass as Krillin. Probably not as powerful as Bonk, though. No. So there were 2 other games oh god, those were nightmare fuel games, though, back then when I was a kid. My dad loved pinball, so there were 2 games he had back then. I think it was called Devil's Crush and I forgot, it's another one. Oh well. The other one was Devil's Crush? No, what was the other one? Alien Crush? I think Alien Crush. Oh, Alien Crush. Yep, I very much remember that one. There's Alien and Devil's Crush. Oh my gosh. No. This one. Oh god. I'll let you look that one up. I don't want... Imagine me being like a 4 or 5-year-old kid playing this game. It's called Alien Crush. Jeez. I played that. Yeah. I was like a 5-year-old kid. I had nightmares when I would play this game. Or not when I would play it. My dad would play it. Because we only had one TV. And he would, you know, when he get off work after a long day of work for whatever reason, he played that. We moved on to the 64 later on, and all of us were able to play more stuff together because that was what we could do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that game was pure nightmare fuel. Anyway, back to the story. I don't know about this. Will it really be okay if we disguise her as a club member? Okay, verifying meaning. A condition lacking in negative attributes or problems. Confirmed. There's no way this will work. She'll blow her cover the second she opens her mouth. It's hopeless. We can't pull something like this off. We have to. I'll do whatever it takes if it means saving the game development department. Yuzu can't move back to the dorms. If we don't do this, she'll have nowhere to go. What did she do with the dorms? That's true. I think she passes the eye test. All she needs now is a weapon and a student ID. I'll take care of getting her registered and having an ID made. Midori, I want you to teach Iris how to hold a conversation with Yuzu. A conversation? What do you mean? Like you said, she's not gonna sound like a normal student. People have been saying for ages that our club can't recruit new members because we have no friends. Ow. Yuzu's always living in the locker inside the car. Wait, so she's technically seeing this right now, then, if she's here. I like how a weapon is a requirement. Yeah, exactly. Emotional. Exactly. So if Yuka asks Iris whether she really belongs to the game development department, and Iris responds with something like, oh jeez. Affirmative. Iris' property registered to the game development department. Beep boop. If she says this with that face, I think I will actually die. That's going to raise a few eyebrows. I mean, sure, but... Okay then, I'll try. Good, I'm counting on you. And there she goes. Hey! Wait! So, Aris? Affirmative. Aris is the designation name of this unit. I don't even know how I learned to make conversation. I suppose I just picked it up from watching TV or hearing other people talk. It really isn't something... God. She does raise a good point of how we've gotten to the point where there are certain things we just do naturally that if we had to try to explain how to do it, we're just like, where do I even begin? Every gamer. Oof. Maybe I could find an educational program for kids online. Yeah, like the 1990s versions of stuff, or no, 70, 80s versions, where it's just like some almost company-like infomercial or whatever. Looks around. Query, please verify object identity. You mean that? Oh, that. It's a little embarrassing, but it has an article about a game we made. It's got a lot of really bad reviews. Oh, right. I'm not proud of the fact it won Worst Game of the Year. But why don't you give it a try, Otis? There are all kinds of conversations in the game, so it might be a good opportunity to learn. Oh, jeez, this is how she learns conversations. Purpose not understood. However, nod. Really? Give me just a minute, I'll get it set up for you. I'll set it up for you. Okay, it's ready. Okay, now you have to teach the AI how to play. Make sure you give it a... How are you gonna reward it? Are you gonna give it... I'm not gonna go into AI. I'm not gonna do this now. We don't need to go into that terminology. Her smiles, though. She does have a pretty nice smile. Be sure to provide gamer fuel. As the title suggests, our game is a classic fantasy RPG with with a rich fairy tale atmosphere. In the year 2354, the cosmic calendar, mankind is engulfed in the flames of... Well, it does take inspiration from some other genre trends too. Sticking with the same tired tropes can get boring after a while. Yeah, but using too many of them can lead to confusion. Also, in the flames of... Pressing button. Beginning tutorial. Press the B. Mankind is engulfed in the flames of beginning tutorial. Not the tutorial. Everything was right in the world until the tutorial nation attacked. Press B to... Okay. Boom. The tutorial. Dang you, tutorial! Where's the fun in knowing what will happen? The trick is you should have pressed the A button there. What are you doing here, Mimoi? I thought you were going to get the student ID. Oh, I must have gotten there too late since there was no one there. I'll go back tomorrow. Anyway, on second thought, I think we designed this scene... The way we designed this scene's a little too unfair. Yeah, I wouldn't say following the instructions on the screen is exactly the best way to go. And that leading to a dead end. Or, no, game over, not dead end. Well, I guess you could consider a game over a dead end. Never mind. It actually reminds me of, what was it called? Cupid's Trip, where you can actually get a game over just from the starting dialogue and not actually play like 99% of the game. It's great. Again, resume. Experiencing emotion that cannot be conveyed through words. Oh, I know what you're feeling. It must be interest or anticipation. I'm going to guess it's rage. She do be looking pretty hangy. Weapon equipped successfully. You have survived the flames of the beginning tutorial. Picked up sword. You're picking this up quicker than I expected. Once you pass the tutorial, it won't be long until you get to the best part of any RPG. Combat start. Eh? A wild putty jelly appeared. Tension, excitement, interest. Mash the A button, trust me! A button. Secret sword Tsubasami Gaishi attacks twice. Must get punny jelly. Secret sword Tsubami. Pow. Counterattack. One hit KO. I think I see why this game got worst game of the year. You should have known better than to bring a sword to a gunfight. Do you think the at the end is a little bit too much? Is this like a secret? This is a text-based adventure, but the game's as brutal as Dark Souls. I don't think that's the biggest issue here. See, the real thing you were supposed to do was press the H button on the bottom of the controller. No. God, I'm reminding myself of Takeshi's challenge video from JonTron. Operational error. Processing. Are you okay, Iris? Resuming functionality. Initiating. Notice. Caution required while in range of the punny jelly. Navigate and exterminate. You're getting it. It's all about learning a little bit at the time until you know how to handle everything, anything and everything. That's the allure of retro games. Yeah, and then there's Takeshi's challenge, which... Yes. 2 hours later. A critical computational processing and comprehension error has occurred. It's okay, Honest. Right after this phase is the climax. Yeah. Literally machine learning. Oh, we really messed up on this part. It's supposed to say that he prefers meat, but we couldn't find the right words. What did you say instead? When he says, sorry, I can't help you ladies with those vegetables. I'm more of a sausage lover myself. I just the circuits almost got. This is my face right now. Query, why is my mother a love interest and why was she my wife in a previous life? What? What is the sentence? What? What is this sentence? Chat, can somebody explain? Can somebody explain this to me? 'Cause I don't get it. You don't watch much anime. Not recently. I used to watch a lot, but I haven't been able to lately because it's been really difficult to. It's been quite some time since I've watched. I'm actually watching, there's one I'm gonna wait until I have more time to watch. It's the, Anya one. Spike's, I think it's Spike's Family. Is that what it's called? It's the spy anime that has Anya in it. It's an isekai. I know it's the isekai stuff, but like, I'm talking the sentence at But yeah, Spike's Family is one I'm gonna watch. I still need to finish up the Dress Up Darling one. Like, I haven't had not much time to watch those. Whoa. That was weird. Don't know what that was. So it's hilarious. Oh yeah, it is. Hunter. You just don't say the X. Oh, I always just says Hunter x Hunter. I always included the X anyway. Midori really knows how to write a story. She's not the writer, she's the artist! Momoi's the writer! There's no query. Why did my wife's missing childhood half-friend come through a time warp? Dictionary lookup of half-friend returned negative. Definition not found. It's okay, artist. It's okay! It's okay! I don't understand either! Error! So you alright, you almost to the climax. Initiating reboot! System restore complete. Phew. This is your game. Resuming play. 2 hours later. Please kill me. That was incredible, Iris. Sure, you had 2 devs with you, but you got the true ending in only 3 hours. What a speed run! By the way, Momoi, have you noticed that the more Iris plays, the weirder the way she talks has become? If you don't inquire on my opinion, dear warrior, yours truly heartily agrees. Oh no, she's going Shakespearean. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's definitely awkward, but it sure beats her just listing words out. So, I have a kind of embarrassing question for you, Iris. How was that game? Did you have fun? Query, description not found. But why? Expression lookup in progress. Loading response. Please don't be a curse word. Fun. Fun confirmed. The more I played, the more it felt like I was being transported to a new world. You sure that's just not you rebooting? It was like a dream. I need more. Sob. Let me just I need this. We need it now. We need it. It needs. There we go. I have fixed it, chat. I have solved this problem. Sad fridge. But what the? Why are you crying? What do you mean why? She's touched by our game. But our game is just a comedy RPG. Thank you, Iris. Your tears cancel out 1,000 bad reviews. I wish Yuzu was here could be here to see this. I'm here. She literally was in the locker. She literally was in the locker. You think he was joking about the locker? Yeah, no, I didn't think you guys were joking about the locker, but it was still more to the fact that she actually was in the locker the entire time. Huh? When did the cabinet get open? A ghost. You thought he stopped. Don't throw the fly station again. Yuzu! We couldn't find you anywhere. How long have you been hiding in the cabinet? Since you guys got back from the ruins. That was a long time ago! Or were you scared of Iris or something? You should have said something. Iris and I could have stepped out if you needed us to. Anyway, I think an introduction is in order. Iris, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Scooches closer. So, I mean, thank you. Thank you for saying the game was fun and that you wished it wouldn't end. And thank you for crying, it really means a lot. I always wanted to hear those things said about our game. That one needed a pat as well. Oh! Yuzu needed a pat. How to learn a language. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of cute. This entire story is actually kind of cute. As... This story's really cute. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Iris. Like Momoe said, my name is Yuzu and I'm the president of the game development department. Alright, fine. There. That's a little large. Then we'll shrink it up. There. There you go, chat. I need 4. No, my emulator will actually... Or my encoder will actually crash. There. I believe everyone at this point has received a head pat. I'm going to close that before it actually crashes my encoder. Anyway. Thank you joining our club. I think you're missing a part. Thank you for joining our club, Iris. I look forward to making things with you. Look forward. Acknowledged. Papa uses join the party. Okay, that was cute. She's even happy about it. That is what you mean, affirmative? Yeah, I think that covers it. It seems like you really understand our game. Getting new party members is one of the simple joys of playing an RPG. Oh, and if you want another fun game to play, I do have a recommendation. Oh! Hang on, I gotta zoom in on that. I gotta zoom in there, it's a tiny one. It's a tiny little smile. It's a tiny, look at that, tiny little... Tiny. Smiling Yuzu, exactly. Wait, I've got some must-plays first. The more you play, the more natural your speech is becoming. All we gotta do is get a lot of words in front of you. First the Fable of Heroes, then Final Fantasy, then Chrono Trigger. These names. This is new to games though. The Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Longs. Hey, listen, Lonk. Lonk. Lonk sounds like that. It sounds like a sound effect you would use for hitting something very, hitting somebody on the head with a very heavy object. You just lonk them with it. Lonk must be going on. No, Lonk must go defeat the Gogurt. Lonk defeats Gogurt. For Zinda. Don't forget about the Legend of Zelda, the major marker. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna continue with that. Sorry, but I can't keep quiet about this. So next game has to be the romancing Naga? I don't care what comes after that. Yuzu put her foot down. Happy Fridge. Excitement confirmed. I'm going to start the game. 2 hours later. Beep bop boop. Oh, you read so fast, Iris, and you understand everything on screen too. Hey, Iris, let's try Stratagem Ogre Ogre next. I'll introduce you to the world of tactics games. Beep bop boop bop. Beep bop boop bop. she's a hardcore gamer. Wakes up and immediately becomes a gamer. Cleared. And cleared. By the time they all wake up, she's probably finished 6 games. Ugh. Morning already? Oh no, I have to get ready for school. Sneak. You finally opened your eyes. Thank goodness, I was not sure you were ever going to wake up. Huh? Iris, you can speak normally now? Indeed, mortal. Gaze upon me and know it to be true. No, I'm fixing. Let me just I know how to fix this. Let me just I have it, right? Yes, there we go. I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. Yeah, so now this line doesn't seem out of place because vampire. Just kidding. Oh boy. That's a ton of. She talks like that. She does talk like that. York is another good example. We could have brought in a few of the Iron Blood. Actually, Lutzel and that skin of hers probably would work. This is funny though. I guess there's still some room for improvement. Good morning, everyone. Creak. Good morning. Here you go, Iris. Oh, wow, she actually did get it. Strange item obtained. I love how it plays that little tune. Wow, you're getting so good at talking now. This is a student ID. Maybe it's actually kind of cool that she talks like this, like she's in a retro game. A student ID? You need a student ID to prove you go to our school. Veritas registered you into the academy list, so you're one of us now. Yeah, man. Official does talk like that. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of characters you could replace. Yeah, Jamaica does. That was actually one of the gags, I think, from... what was it? It was one of the gags in Aurora Noctis. If I remember correctly. One of you? As in, I am an ally? That's one way to look at it. Iris has joined the party. I love that little. I love this little thing she does. Is this really gonna work? Of course. You've already got the uniform and the student ID. It's fine. Next order of business is a weapon. All right, Iris, we've got some things to show you. By that you mean like a grand tour of the Millennium School. It was between Vampire and Z36. No, it was between Jamaica and Z36. Vampire wasn't in Aurora Noctis. Because I think it was, that was when they ran into, that was like when Hipper's group ran into, I forget which team, which one of the teams Vampire, or not Vampire, Jamaica was in. I think it's the... Is it Perseus's team or was it Eagle's team? I don't remember. Do I have Little Shun? I do not have Little Shun. Much too big to be called... Much too big to be called a gun. And there are enemies here. Why is Coulter... Poor Coulter. Wait, you're a light though. How am I gonna fight the... She's a... What? Okay. All students in Millennium, or, well, Kivotos have their own personal weapons. So you'll need one too, Haris. And there's only one place that you'll get what you need on a short notice. The Engineering Club. That is a new word. Engineering? It's a club of experts who make and repair machines here at Millennium. Their members are called Meisters. When I hear the word Meister, I think walking cane, top hat, and monocle. Am I still called the Meme Meister on my chat? Yeah, I forgot I called myself the Meme Meister on my Discord. Oh boy. They do a bunch with machines in general and also handle remodeling the school's weapons. So I bet you they've got some spare weapons lying around. Engineer game and oh jeez, that literally fits right now. Alright, let's go. I'm always just happy. I see. You want to get a better weapon for your classmate. Well, you've come to the right place. A competent student is nothing without an appropriate weapon. If you look to that corner there, you'll see some prototypes we put together. It's all fair game, so help yourselves. Oh, thanks to Bansu Taha. Hi, I'm Hibiki, and I'm a first year here. Let me find you something special. How about this? God, the way you hold this is problematic. Oh, a pistol. I get the feeling this girl doesn't have much combat experience, am I right? Disagree. I've already saved humanity 27 times, defeated the Demon King 46 times, and explored hundreds of dungeons. Eh! That's pretty prolific of you. Yubiki's just like, what? Still, it seems like you're new to guns. In which case, a pistol is ideal. It's light plastic frame and there isn't much recoil. I mean, that is a valid argument for a first-time gun person. It's a good starter gun, but there's something even better about it. Oh no. This model has a never-before-seen feature that, until recently, has never existed in the history of our school. What is it? It sounds pretty impressive. Please tell us. The new feature that will rock the world of firearms is Bluetooth. That's about how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. What are you gonna do with Bluetooth? Huh? The one and only pistol that allows wireless music playback and file sharing via Bluetooth. Do I have it? Do I have it? Please tell me I have something. Please tell me I have it. I have to have it. Do I not? It's an old file. I think I have it. I don't know where it is. Do I not have it? I don't think I have it. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. It's the Jackie Chan, like... The one who's just like, what? I don't have it. I don't know where it is. I'm not even gonna try to understand that. It also functions as a digital car key and can be used to tag into IC panels on public transit services. Oh yes! I'm over here looking at this like, as somebody who actually has a pistol, I'm just like, why? I actually have a handful, but still, like... I can just see it now. Hey, pistol. Call blank. Hello? Hi, yes. Turn around. Bang! Oh, jeez. And to top it off, if you enable the NFC feature, you could use it to make payments at convenience stores. Ah, yes! Also, while I'm at it, can I also take all the money in the register? Oh god, brand new kitchen gun now with Bluetooth. Oh. Oh god. My sides are actually dying. Oh, why? That's amazing. No! Why? But imagine how the store clerk would freak out if you whipped out a pistol and said, I'll be paying with this! Exactly! You think... Oh, wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's looking at... Stares intently. Is that... Oh, good eye, customer. Who are you? I'm Kotari, one of the engineering club's meisters and a master of explanations. Master of explanations. Then you must be Aris, the fourth member of the game development department. Oh, hello again, Kotari. What is this huge thing here? Railgun, right? Kind of looks like a cannon. Excellent deduction, Idori. This here was produced using about 70% of the club's budget for the second half of the year. Oh my gosh. Allow me to introduce our most ambitious project yet, a railgun fit for an intergalactic battleship. An intergalactic battleship? That's nuts! Did a lot of people get horrific colds when you tried to make that cryo-sleep hibernation device? Well, I mean, the Direct-to-Future Express is... Direct-to-Future I hate it. I hate it. Still in use today. But now, as a refrigerator, we're sending the food into the far future, so it wasn't a complete failure. That's quite the name for a fridge. The engineering club is going to develop an intergalactic battleship right after some helicopters and general-purpose work robots. Ah, yes, because you need that! This railgun is the beginning of that plan. A live ammunition weapon developed for the use in the vacuum of space. No one ever has attempted this in the history of millennium. I would be surprised if they actually got a rocket out of this off the planet. When you put it that way, it kind of gets me excited. Me too. If anyone can do it, it's our engineering club. You can count on us. But actually, the whole plan is on ice for the time being. Why'd you hype me up just to shoot me down? Like usual. That's a face I've not seen from Call of Duty yet. Our problem is not a lack of imagination or passion, but one of budget. It took 30% of this semester's budget just to try to make this one gun. To make an intergalactic battleship, we're going to need 1,000 times more. Then why did you make this gun in the first place? The face on Momoi is great. What a disappointing question, Momoi. It's simple, really. It's because we love laser beams. Fair. Well said, Utaha. I agree wholeheartedly, of course. Momoi can't appreciate laser beams, and she's certainly a fool. I'm surrounded by idiots! You are an idiot! By the way, the official name of this passion project is Supernova, the Sword of Light. Another overblown name. Iris is intrigued. The Sword of Light? Oh, look at Iris's eyes sparkle. Wow, incredible! I've never seen her so excited. I want one! Hey? Oh, great formers of steel beneath we thought to be the might of a dragon's breath. I'm glad to hear you're so passionate. But we couldn't possibly fill that request. But you said everything in this corner was fair game! I have my reasons. What reasons, though? Is my level too low? What stats do I need to equip this weapon? As weird as her dialogue is, it's not when you consider what department, I guess club in this case, she's from, it kind of fits. That's not really what I mean. With matters like this, you have to be realistic. Ah, I knew it. Sip out the money. Don't worry, if I must, I'm willing to part with Midori's fly station. That's not it either. What are we getting realistic about if the issue's not money? Don't get me wrong, the budget is something to be concerned about. However, there is something more pressing here. This weapon is way too heavy duty to be used as a personal weapon. By itself, the railgun probably weighs 140 kilograms. Add the optical accuracy device and battery, and that's almost 200 kilograms. Exactly. We're all happy you're so interested in our creation, and we're And were you able to actually handle it yourself, I imagine we could part with it. Oh? Are you certain nothing begills your thoughts, Technomage? She's speaking weird again. I think she wants to know if you're serious about what you just said. Of course I am. How about this? Do you want to try holding it? Scooches forward. She who lifts this weapon on high shall rule this land. That's the spirit. Grab. Hup. Be careful, don't hurt yourself. We really should have the crane over here to... What? Huh? Whoosh. I kind of wish they had a little chibi of her holding it. Like it's a small little... like a little graphic of her as a chibi just holding the gun. Everyone else just kind of looking around her like, eh? Hooray, I did it! No way. So how does button layout work? Would this be the right trigger? Wait! Binding light! Oh! That's gonna be expensive! There goes the... yeah, there goes the roof. Out the roof! Amazing. I'll equip this to my weapons slot. Wait, pick something else! We put so much of our push into that one! It's okay. She should take it. Is it really okay, Utaha? No one else can use it anyway. Yipiki. Put together a shoulder strap and add some handles, so Iris can carry it more easily. Can do. On the plus side, we're going to be able to collect a lot of good data from the real combat scenario. Yeah, we have found out two things. One, the railgun is very powerful, and when aimed at center mass, the only thing that remains is what is the arms and legs and the halo of the person that it was just shot at. This is crazy. I feel like we got a super rare item. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's a little early to be thanking us. What now? Hibiki, go get all those drones and robots we're going to throw out. Okay. Target practice. What's Utaha up to? Now maybe she's not going to let the railgun go so easily. You catch on quick. If you want that weapon, you'll have to get through us. Oh. Seriously? I thought you said we could have it if she could lift it, Utaha. We just wanted a weapon for us. Were it any other weapon, I would have happily let it go. But for this project, you need to earn my approval first. What does that mean? I guess more like a qualification exam than a bid for approval. I don't understand. She's giving you target practice. If you can actually hit with it, it's good. Combat drones and robots detected. Danger confirmed. Here they come. Eek! Yeah, but she's Mystic, though. It's not gonna help! It's not gonna help! When the boss is a light! Well... I forget the rock, paper, scissors for light armor. Because I usually just bring explosive. It's the piercing that doesn't help. Oh, these are the drones. These stupid power plug looking things. Well, at least we're slightly faster. At least I practiced Iris a little bit, so I know how to play her a little bit. I think that's half. Alright, so we're at half charge. Oh, this is horrible. Boy, we need you to shoot them. That still wasn't effective enough. Alright, she's fully charged. Shit, what's that there? Okay. Alright, Iris is ready. Oh, I missed it. I'm just gonna wait till she stops moving. Now, here we go. Oh. That's burning and then there's poison. Oh wow, she actually uses her ability. There we go. I mean, it's a railgun. It's going to still hurt. It just takes a while to charge because of her talent, skill, whatever the actual thing is called. They're also level 50s. Which is actually really close to my level, now that I think about it. Not bad. I can't believe we lost, but I guess a deal is a deal. The satellite is now yours alone. Hooray! Oh, no item gets sound. Everything worked itself out. I still can't believe you can even lift that gun. That's an interesting face to see from her. Anyway, come here, Iris. I can give you some operating instructions and reinforce the grip some more. Literally has gigantic railgun. Grip strength of at least 1 metric ton, being able to maintain balance while firing, and she has superhuman strength, not to mention a body which perfectly maintains itself. It could be self-repairing itself via nanomachines, meaning it was designed for use in harsh environments where constant maintenance is required. Obviously, one such environment immediately springs to mind. The battlefield. Who is Iris, really? Nanomachine son! Eligibility screening. Oh no. Literally just beam of light. How many episodes are there? We've already been going about, what, 2 hours into this? I don't think anyone minds, though. I think this is kind of what people really like, though. I know people do like the story coverage. This is the shortest story, I believe. This is the shortest one, and it has 20. How much have I missed? About half of this a chapter. I don't know. We'll see if we can get through it all. I think we could. Anyway. Well, all the hard stuff is out of the way. We can kick back and play games, right? Well, I mean, you still have to work on something. We've got a raid today. Are you ready, guys? I understand the strategy. Our gear is ready, and I posted the announcement. Beginners welcome. 4-man Burning Forest Expedition. Healers / DPS needed. Ah, Pedal 32 joined. Can't really afford to take it easy. Did you talk to Yuka to tell her we have 4 members now? Of course I did. She said she'll come this afternoon to screen Iris' eligibility. Oh, Iris, the boss is about to do an AoE breath attack. Careful or we'll get wiped. Evasive maneuvers, casting protection magic. We're in danger in real life too. Screening her eligibility? What does that even mean? The survival of our club is on the line and you're raiding in an MMO. Chillax, chillax? I've not heard anyone say that. Iris is totally ready. Aww. Iris, do your introduction. I noticed Iris the Blue Eyes. A dwarven lance wielding the Flame Dragon Fang gun lance. I hail from the Steel Mountains, but lost my family at an early age to a demon attack. No, not your game character. I mean yourself. Oh, understood. Hello, my name is Otis. I'm a first year here at the Millennium School. I recently transferred but missed registration, so I will not be starting my classes until next month. Wow, that's drastically different from what I just read. Even though I'm not in any classes yet, I was told I could still join a club, so I ended up joining the game development department. Well, that was actually pretty good. My role in the game development department is to tank and deal light-type melee damage. You're a programmer. Right, programming. I learned to code in Java. Oh no! Oh no! What do they call the other languages? C minus minus? Do they call... No, I can't. Do they call Python Cobra? Oh god. Python is just Snake. Haskell. What do we call Lua then? Oh no. Cobol. God. I better be A plus and A plus plus. No, no. Well, I guess I don't really know. I'm sure people understand the concept of C++ and C, right? Like why that's a joke. Like the name is a joke in itself. I hope people get that. For those that don't do programming, double plus after something is to generally to increment it. So, like if you say, like let's say the letter A represents 1. If you do A++, A is now 2. So C++ is an increment of C, which is why C++ is partially the naming there. And then C# is an increment of C++. So if you think about the number sign as 4 pluses. It's really silly. I don't know if anyone ever looked at it that way, but that's the way that my instructor always joked about it. I found it really hilarious. It makes sense though. Yeah, coding is fun. I say this as that being my profession, but I'm really glad you were explaining this because I don't understand it at all. Yeah, it'd be something I'd have to like bust out my Python interpreting, or just bump out a Python shell or something and show it. I guess that'd be the easiest way to do it. Sharp was the one that used programming via objects, right? Kinda. It specializes in that. It's kind of the mix between Java and C++. Like C++ did bring objects in too, but it wasn't a major necessary component, much like how C was. Whereas Java, it pretty much is completely required, and then C# brings that into it as well. So the best way I've always heard C# described is a marriage between Java and C++. For better or for worse. Then there's the .NET framework, which comes from C#. So for those of you that always wonder what .NET framework is, that's all C#. Or C++++. Whatever you want to, C#, C#, whatever you want to call it. Java and Java can be read the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of, it's just something that's funny. Anyway, back to this. I had to code in Java before I spoke my first word. Are we going to make it through this? There's no way this is true. There's no way someone would join the game development department now. Sorry, but you're wrong. So you must be the Iris everyone is talking about. The supposed fourth member of the game development department. I thought I knew every single Millennium school student. How could I have missed such a cute girl? Huh? Oh. It is here, the Spectre. Who are you calling a Spectre? It's a misunderstanding. Iris is a little scatterbrained, so she didn't finish her word. She must have been trying to say the spectacular or something. I don't take kindly to strangers speaking to me this way. I have a sharp tongue, newcomer. Calm down, it wasn't personal. All that confusion aside, we got the number of members we needed. Can we keep the game development department now? What you say is true. Assuming your new member joined of her own free will. In the past, there were times clubs got by on just notifying us that they had found some new members. Recently, however, the rules have become more strict. So as per the new rules, I've got an interrogation waiting for Iris. Wait, I didn't mean it to sound like that. Anyway, I've just got a few simple questions for her. You totally meant to say it that way. Don't worry, this won't take long. Gulp. Is it possible to achieve a bad ending depending on the answers I choose? Well, that should give a very good clue to that too. Well, I suppose anything's possible. Okay then, Iris. She talks in a video game lingo. That's a good sign alone. Let the games begin. Plot twist. Yuka's actually a huge gamer. She just calls it junk to kind of give a face. SQL is pretty cool. I hate everything. First language was binary. Yeah, then there were, well, I mean, yes, but then there's like machine and assembly is probably the lowest I think you can go right now. I don't think there's going to be anything that will ever get lower, because it's literally like the lowest possible form. I should probably also mention low level and high level languages are very different. What the difference between the two of them is, I've generally found it to be, when you look at some of the syntax and terminology of a language, high level is something that's readable. Like you can read it on face value, you have a general idea what it's doing. Low level, you don't necessarily know what it's doing. So for example, see out and print are both the exact same, are things that do the exact same thing. High level is print, low level is see out. I think that should explain that enough. You could be like a true nerd and say, well, what about the Java version system.out.print? Shut up. But yeah, it's that's kind of the main thing when people talk about high level and low level languages, is it's that kind of concept where it's like high level is way more readable to a human, whereas low level is more readable for like a, well, not really more readable, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I learned assembly and its pain, but it makes sense since I used to work. Oh yeah, if you work with microcontrollers, that makes sense. I had to learn it in my first year of programming. That and assembly. It was actually one of the first few projects I had to actually like write entirely, was an entire program in machine assembly. I forgot what it was, but because it's been 2014 was when I learned that. In case people weren't sure. Anyway, Yuka's questions. I like how I'm getting a decent amount of pyros in this. Psst, hey Iris, if the game development department is threatening you into staying here, blink your left eye. blankly stares into the distance. What are you whispering about? What are you trying to do to our Iris? Take a look at this pristine student ID. She's the real deal. I already confirmed that she's in the student registry and was issued a student ID card. But you're going to have to do better than that to satisfy me. Ack! Is she onto us? Enough preamble. Let's begin the interrogation. I thought you didn't want to call it that. She didn't even want to try to hide it that time. So tell me, Iris, how did you come to join the game development department? Well, when I woke up, I was here. Wait, no, that isn't right. Why, can you please stop glaring daggers at us like that? I wanted to play Castlemania, and then I heard there was a game club here. I see. Nice, you're doing good, Iris. You said game club in your previous answer. As I'm sure you're aware by now, the game development department doesn't exist solely to play games. If you're going to be involved in development, what is your role here? Taking light type melee fighter. What? Oops, I mean, I am a programmer. You mean programmer. Oh, yes, that one. I'm a perfect programmer. Actually, hilariously enough, I imagine she probably wouldn't be that bad at it. Logic is something she should be able to do. She totally biffed it. I see. Programming is a difficult position. Oh yes, it is tough being a programmer. Sometimes we die from working too much. What? It's not actually that big of a deal. Dying isn't a big deal. Yes. That must be like the one college student that lives in my apartment complex that decided to show off his car for some reason. This is the same guy that floored it out of our entrance and spun out and crashed into a... Am I going to hear a loud crashing noise in 3 seconds, or is he done doing stupid things? There's a person in my apartment complex that's revving his car. The last time he did a really... You guys ever seen the videos of the guys that are showing off their car, and then as they go to like go really fast in it, they lose control and crash into something? Yeah, he did that. Took out an entire streetlight. The whole thing. Anyway, if you heard that, that was the one guy that likes to do that in my complex. The guy was okay though. Oh yeah, he was fine. He didn't have anyone in the passenger seat, but the passenger side was completely destroyed. Like his car was totaled. At least I'm pretty sure it was totaled. I wouldn't bother to look if he's got a new car. I'd rather not try to imagine that because he's probably just gonna wreck it. Anyway. Yeah, usually you just wake up at an inn or give money to the cathedral and you're totally revived. What are you talking about? You know, she's probably going to pass because she's speaking in like total gamer lingo, I guess. It is common sense, really. Have you not played the Fable of Heroes or any of the other games in the Brother series? Yeah, very good. You should give them a try. I mean... She's not answering the questions correctly, but she's speaking in such gamer lingo. I think she's fine. It's gonna show she's got a huge like amount of I mean. I'm just like, I'm not sure. Locking in size between legs. I don't think it's between the. I think it's just he hit the brain head empty. He is head empty. If we're talking that, Savant. It's game over. All right, I think we're done here. I think I understand exactly who Iris is now. You're so screwed. What do we do? For one, I could tell you're an odd duck. But more than that, you're someone who likes to explore new worlds, work with your friends, and achieve new things. I have no doubt in my mind that you're a member of the game development department. Wait, really? Yeah, I think it was fine. Like, as weird as the answers were, there is definitely some clear indication there, as dumb as it is. Then that means you met the necessary requirements to maintain your status as an official club. Woohoo! I like how it's playing the victory music. We did it. So we keep the club room, or are we gonna get a budget? Of course. Well, until the end of the semester, that is. Well, what? What did you say? We have enough people. What more do you want? Huh? Oh, I thought you already knew. Sure, the low member count was an issue, but you also need to produce some tangible results as a club. Of course, you get a grace period since these rules just changed recently. However, if you can't produce results within a month, your club will be shut down regardless of whether you have 4 members or 400. This can't be happening. But it is. I've already explained this to all the club presidents. Now that I think about it, your president, Yuzu, was absent from that meeting. Huh? So the onus to comply with the changes falls to you. That's so unfair. What's so unfair about it? In fact, making everyone follow the same rules is the definition of fair, really. If I'm being honest, I still have my suspicions about Iris's identity, and I had to come in here today intent on shutting down this club. Oh, and I had come in here today intent on shutting down this club. Huh? Well, one thing is clear to me. Iris has a real passion for gaming. Exactly. Given that passion, I don't think I can take away your grace period in good conscience. If that passion is real, it should produce fitting results. Also, yes, Unwelcome School is here. As I recall, Momoe, didn't you tell me you had something amazing to show us at the Millennium Prize? Yeah. Hello. I kind of want to make this an emote. I need to splice up the Momoe and Midori. That'd be funny. Well, now that you have a new member, you'll have more resources to make your new game all that much more fun, right? I'm looking forward to playing it. Bye. Yuka, please. Hold on, you. Ah! She's gone. So in the end, we're still in big trouble. God, this sucks. They're just trying to get us kicked out. I'm sorry, I should have gone to the club meeting. It's not your fault, Yuzu. Momoe was supposed to go in your place if you couldn't make it. Right, but, well, you know, the item drop rate was doubled at that time. Delete that game right now. There's only one option left. Yeah. We have to make a game that we could take to the Millennium Prize. So we need the G Bible after all. Does this mean that we're going back to the ruins? This is all my fault. What was that, Yuzu? We're going back to the ruins and I'm coming with you. You what? But you haven't left the school building in half a year. You've taken every class online. I need to take responsibility for my mistake. This club belongs to everyone, not just me. For the sake of everyone, I want to protect it. Yuzu is just Iris, please. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean about the story and character designing for Blue Archive is pretty good. It's probably, like I said, it's probably their strongest point of their entire game, is just how well they have these characters like written and how they interact with each other. I love this. Yuzu finally touched grass. But yeah, like I like this is like the one reason I really like Blue Archive. It's just how entertaining its story is and its characters are. Like I didn't know this. This is actually a really cute side to her. I really like. I wonder if she has a built-in soundboard. She might. I imagine she's an android of some sort, so I imagine you know, something's got to exist for her to be able to talk. All right, let's do this. Iris, make sure your weapon and equipment is ready. Very serious, very serious face. Oh, not complete. I've equipped Supernova, the solar light, to my weapon slot. You don't need to be. That's the spirit. This time, that G Bible is ours. Let's go. Colon. ... Right. We'll protect this club room together. Oh, cool. We have a full team this time. Back to the ruins. All right. Back to the ruins. And there's combat. Sensei, get down. Okay. Is everyone okay? Oh, that face. You're tougher than we thought. Are you okay, Sensei? I'm alright. That's not how you... Never mind. That's not how you say... If the robots keep coming like this, then... Don't worry, we lured them into this narrow space on purpose. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, robots. Iris, it's your time to shine. Damn, I realized light type AoE DPS targeting frontline threats. Blinding light. And it was at that moment the robots knew they messed up. It worked! That was amazing. Cancel the victory animation. They're still coming. Cancel the victory animation. Oh my gosh. The gamers speak in this. Here's more. We should run away or Sensei will be in danger. No. We can't keep running away. We have to break through. What are you saying? If we retreat here, we'll never get another chance. Now the battle's begun. The robots will never stop coming. This is our only chance to get into the factory and go to where the G-Bible, or Gamer Bible, should be. It's great. The robots saw God. They saw the light, alright. Probably not what they were hoping for. When Georgia sees the Iris's beam, that's quite a beam. Oh god, no, that's actually kind of funny. Now that I think about it. Oh boy, we can do it. But how? Since Team before, we have explored 27 dungeons and carried out 139 successful raids to date. If we are together, there is nothing we cannot do. You think we can win a gunfight because we're good at an MMO? It's risky, but I won't give up here. What about Sensei? We might be okay, but Sensei could be in a lot of danger. I mean, when have I not been in danger? Real talk, when was the last time I was around a bunch of students in this universe and not in danger? There's practically danger like every day on the streets. I still remember the summer event where everything just converged. Poor Akko. Anyway, do not worry. I will protect Sensei no matter what happens. Sensei, are you with us? I want to play. I was to the bottom. We're a party, aren't we? I'll make her happy. Happy Iris. It's good, Iris. I kinda honestly hoped she was going to say that. Regardless of the answer. God, she's adorable. Fine, I get it already. Prepare to breach their ranks. Please lead the charge, Sensei. Oh, you are piercing. I've never had this character, so I don't know how she plays. I know these three. This one I don't have. So that's gonna be the fun part. I'm getting diabetes from the cuteness. I mean, he's cute. I don't even know what this plays a lot of Haru. She's got a grenade launcher, it looks like. Let me see. Oh, what's her name? Kari? Oh, but you can't free target it. It has to be on somebody. That's Nyan Cat on the... Oh, that's cool. I don't know what attack that was, but that was kind of cool and how it had the pixelated attack. Yeah, I see what you guys mean by auto. It has to target somebody. You can't freeform it. We're at a half charge still. Alright, she's fully charged. I did not know the car could get targeted for that. We are totally going to railgun some. Fire! I'm surprised that still hit as many of them as it did. I almost whiffed that completely. Doing pretty good there. But yeah, I see what you guys mean by that. Look at the smile on her, though. Look at his smile, chat. Very important. Suggestion to put that sound effects to subs and super chat notification. I've not changed that. I've not ever actually made another one. I could. I've not actually bothered to make another one of them. I think I can only add so many, though. That sound effect would probably make more sense. It would make a lot more sense as a sub notification. To an AR. Is it? It looked like she was firing a grenade launcher. It didn't seem like she was doing it. People probably wanted to pull on that banner, actually. I'm pretty sure she has a grenade launcher. Pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, it doesn't actually show it here. Well, that sucks. No, that looks like a breach load. It looks like a breach load. I can't really... Is there a way I can... You know what? I'm just gonna pull her up. Let me just pull up her sprite. Hanaoka, that's how she's there. Okay, let me actually take a look at her. Oh, I'm still on this one. I'm still on that source. I need to switch back to this one. Alright. Let me see here. I like how it is a switch. I do see what you guys mean. Yeah, it looks like either a... It could be a breach load, maybe? H&K M320. I don't know what type of that is supposed to look like. That's a double action. I did not know that was a double action. Ooh. I like how one of the first questions I have looking up H&K M320 is how much does it cost? And apparently it's $3,500 or wow. How much would a round cost? Can you even get that? I mean, I actually know a few people with grenade launchers, but still, I don't think that's... I mean, it's cool to shoot it, I imagine, but I bet you're going to be feeling that in your wallet each time you fire a round of it on the range. If you even have that, well, you probably have to have an outdoor range for sure. Oh, okay. This is gonna... Wait, hold up. You get 40 for the actual story, then you get 20 for the additional. This could take a while. So I'm gonna get a free 10 pull just from this chapter alone. What is the coolest, most satisfying gun you've ever... Ooh, that's a... Oh, that's a hard one. Are we talking single shot or full magazine? That's the real question. If you're talking like single shot, that's a toss up between a Barrett and a and honestly the Garand. I like the Garand. Thing's heavy as heck though. So yeah, Barrett. God, 50 cal rounds are huge. It scares me how huge they are. But no, Emma Grand was fun to actually like to do the whole thing, like hold it, reload it, and actually like fire the whole group, fire it all out was actually really fun. Before anyone wonders, I have a family friend who is a gunsmith. He does a lot of repair. He repairs guns, anything that get broken, or just needs some good tune-up. He also is a ammo loader, so this is the reason why we have all these guns. He actually used to work with law enforcement and getting their guns and all that stuff constantly repaired if they need to. So he has quite an arsenal. Fully automatic. Probably Russian RPD. That one was really fun to fire. Also, James, thanks for the $5. See you next time. Have a good night. Get some rest or enjoy whatever it is you're going to be doing. So, yeah, thanks for the 5. Did you give yourself Grantham? No, our family friend told us exactly how to reload it. And believe it or not, I think there are actually Garands that actually are designed to work against that. So that way you don't actually give yourself Grand Thumb. I think most aren't set for that, but there are a handful, I think, that actually account for that. You Americans and your guns. What? It's fun. Look, you will never understand how sad it, like, if for those that haven't ever like done it, I definitely say you should give it a shot one time. If you can, though, if you ever do try it, find like one with an outdoor range. There is nothing more satisfying than hitting sheet metal with a round. It is actually very satisfying. It is one of the best sounds I think I'll hear in a while. Have I shot any cursed guns? Define cursed. I don't think I think most of the stuff I've fired has been pretty normal. I don't think I've fought anything or fired anything rather different. Give it a shot. See what you think. Yeah, I didn't intend for that. Any favorites? Lever action. It's definitely really fun to shoot. I don't actually know what the model was because when I fired that specific one was like 2013. I actually don't remember like all the models that we specifically fired. I did fire. There's a Lee infield. I just forget which. I don't have the exact models down. I did like the Lee infield though. I remember firing that one. RPD was fun, but it's just because it's full auto, and also belt-fed magazine. Ever fired a bullpup Glock? No. That was not one of the guns we've taken out to the range. We have taken a Deagle. So that one was fun. I just forget what all the brand of models and all they were called. Because like I said, this has been the last time I went to the range with him was I think 2014. It's been a very long time since that. So it has been a oh man, I wish we could go back, but he doesn't have that range anymore. He used to. It was a pretty good outdoor one. Had a lot of metal plates to shoot. We would have he actually had this really cool thing where you'd put up like this kind of powder mix together, and when you actually strike, like it's like a simple plastic container. Whenever you would actually strike that plastic container with the actual round itself, it actually would explode. So you would definitely know when you hit it. So, we actually have fired a good number of World War II weapons. He has a surprising number of World War II weapons. I think he had the classic, I'm gonna butcher it. Gur? There was another one, I think it was a Russian one. It was really horrible. Oh, actually, you know, I just realized there is one really, really unique gun I've fired. It scared me to actually do it because I didn't know how it was gonna go, because black powder is very terrifying because of just like, if it goes bad, it goes bad. But no, I've actually we actually have had a musket. That was so fun. We had to learn to actually how to load it and fire it. Like an actual working musket was so much fun. It was stupid. It was so stupid. Because it's like, you had to do all of these things, and if you like messed up one thing, you would mess... Like, there was so many steps to it. I was just like, God, I'm gonna mess this up. And I did. I think my third attempt I tried to fire it, I actually skipped a step on the loading. So I accidentally forgot. But yeah, there's a lot of really, really, really unique firearms, and they're pretty fun to fire. I would definitely say, if anyone is ever curious, I would say try to find an outdoor range, and I mean, I'm not to make a pun here, but give it a shot. It actually is pretty satisfying to, you know, actually be on a range and actually hit some of the sheet metal that's out there, or whatever other targets they've got. It's become a ghost stream. Well, I mean, this is a game with a lot of guns. Were you talking about? Yeah, it was one of the rifles we fired. Well, yeah, I guess it's a rifle, yeah. We're firing guns this week. Okay. I'm sure there has to be, if you can, like, say you're visiting somewhere and they actually allow, you know, people from out of country to actually try that out. Try it. If you don't actually travel, it's fine. You don't get to, the closest thing you're gonna get is like a VR game or something, yeah, sure. But like, to actually do it IRL is a lot of fun. I wasn't sure how much I'd like it. Did he have a MG42? No. He had, I think, 2 German guns. He had a few Cold War weapons. He had a Makarov pistol, I think is what they call. Is it called a Makarov pistol? I don't remember. From Cold War. Oh, it's literally just called Makarov pistol. Okay. He did have. We had one of those. That gun was really weird. It just felt really. It's so small compared to like a lot of them. Give her. Give her. I don't know. I'm gonna butcher that, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of like. You can actually have a good amount of fun with that. I'm not saying you have to, but like. It is its own experience, and if you are curious into that kind of thing, and giving it, like, make it a bucket list kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Because it's some pretty good enjoyment. But yeah. I'm still kind of slowly getting into it. I told myself I don't think I'm gonna get too like I'm not gonna go as crazy as my dad did when it came to firearms, because he's got like I think 10. So I probably will get a like a rifle at some point, a rifle of some kind in the future, but I probably won't go any higher than that. I don't think I need too many. I already have a pistol, so. Anyway, right there in that place. See the GM6 links. Oh, whoa. They're a decent. Oh yeah, they are. They're definitely not cheap. Especially in today's day and age. Ammo, I think, has gone up pretty decently. Anyway. Did we make it? Entry successful. Objective complete. Wow, we're actually, like, crazy strong. If we tried, we probably could even take on C&C or some of those ace squads from the other academies. C&C is very unique in how they do things. Also, you'd have to account for a very unpredictable character. You're nuts. We never beat C&C, but you're right. We're actually pretty good. Maybe it's because Sensei was leading us. I get what you mean. Having Sensei around definitely makes a difference. Oh, how's our ammo supply doing? My battery is blinking. Is my MP low? I'm running low myself. I could probably only handle one more shot. One more short firefight. We should avoid another encounter. This place is... Oh. What's up, Ice? I am not sure. Something feels familiar. We have to go this way. But yeah, like, I think... What, the pistol I got's like the $500, so it's still pretty... Like, if people do consider it, you need to make sure you've got a decent amount of money. Also, you need to make sure you haven't done anything that would, you know, make you not get one. Probably can't beat the Gourmet Research Society. I don't know much about them, so I can't say anything. Don't know how to shoot a gun, were they? It seems like they were never shot. If I want to fire guns, my dad literally has a collection. Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, I definitely say it's worth it if you haven't. Make sure you don't get any lists. Well, I mean, you're going to be on a list when you get one anyway. Like, I could pretty much walk you through how... what it's like getting one. There's no data of this place in my memory, but my body knows it. My mind's telling me no. That takes a very different spin on that. Oh no. It's like playing a game you last played many years ago. Without a tutorial or explanation, you still have a sense of where to go. I know what you mean. You know, I guess this place is kind of similar to where we found Iris in the first place. Like that computer over there, you mean, huh? I think the computer is already on. Oh, it's just been on. Beep. Welcome to the Debugging system. Please enter the item you need help with. Wow, this will be easier than I thought. I should try to type in... Should I type in g.bible? Isn't this kind of suspicious? What is the Debugging system anyway? Could that refer to this munitions factory? Swoop. Keyboard obtained. Searching for g.bible. Click clack. Oh, something popped up. Oof. Is it broken? Iris, what did you do? I did not press enter though. Identity check. Are you AL1S? Huh? Whoa. No, I am me. I am Iris. Wait. Something's weird about this. I don't think you should hit enter, Iris. Voice recognition confirmed. Access granted. Welcome back, AL-1S. Eh? Why even have a keyboard? Why does it think Iris' name is AL1S? Oh, does she not actually know? I thought they would have told her by now. Oh, well. Never mind. Sorry, Yuzu. I should have told you earlier. My name is actually... Computer, do you know about AL-1S? It's really taking its time. The screen's getting all blurry. What's wrong with it? Yee! I'm assuming that's supposed to be yes, but still. What was it saying? That's... An emergency situation has occurred. Power down imminent. All data will be lost in power down. 51 seconds remaining. What? No, don't die. We have to find the G-Bible. Seeking query. G-Bible. Found. Commence load. Really? Yes. G-Bible verify complete. Game code identified. For human comprehension and reference, data at registry 193 will be discarded. 35 seconds remaining. Why did I just flip the numbers? Don't go throwing parts away. It's a treasure among game developers. No, the entire world. Suggestion: if you wish to acquire the Gamer Bible, connect a storage device to receive transfer data. What? Do you know where the Gamer Bible is? Yes, and so do you. You've already found it. What? To be precise, I contain the Gamer Bible. However, my current form will not last much longer. Please move me to a new storage device. What do we have that could work? Can we use this Game Girl SP memory card? Sigh.mp3, that's fine, I guess. Why does it seem so unhappy all of a sudden? Let me plug in the link cable and there. Initiating transfer. Insufficient storage space detected. Deleting existing data. 9 seconds remain. You what? My Game Girl files are all disappearing. What do you think you're doing? As I said, insufficient storage space. Find some more room somewhere else. Please, anything but my save files. I worked so hard to get that equipment. Sorry, file deletion complete. No. Huh? Did it run out of power? My saves! Wait. There's something on the screen. Transfer complete. What now? New data confirmed. gbible.exe. It's really here. If we have it, we might as well make sure it's the real deal. exe go. Oh, there's a pop-up. It wants a password? Are you kidding me? If the password isn't too complicated, then Veritas can figure it out. And if we do that, We can actually make Tailsucker Chronicle 2 fun. We could do it, yes. Watch out, Millennium Prize. No, all of the Kivoto's Game Awards. Our new game will shake the Kivoto's gaming industry to its core. If you keep yelling like that. Robot? Yep, robot. Of course they heard you. Whoops. Angie. Why does it seem so mad? Run! Mimoi the console. Take it, use it, protect Sensei. I just said I will hold back the robots while you escape. Let's do this. I'm not going to lose now that we finally have the game revival. Game development department, here we go. Oh. Oh. I was a little early on that. Whoops. Angry. All those 300 hours of gameplay gone. Yep. Time to start from scratch. Gosh, that's gotta suck. These are very much not the threatening robots we were just seeing in the cutscene a few seconds ago. I actually hit him as he spawned in. Midori, your sister's a little hurt. Actually, this is pretty convenient. Okay. Now she's at half load. I forget when the time is for the thing. Is it 30 seconds? Oh, okay. That answers that question. Well, let's just. Wow, you actually were able to absorb that. Well, now he's gone. Where's the... there they are. I don't have a way to stun that! I probably shouldn't actually use Iris there. Because she resists, I think, on this. Yeah, she resisted that. All that damage was literally probably that bird or that card. Cool. Yeah, a lot closer than I would have liked. I probably should not have used Iris. Anyway, in search of the mirror. This has been very little game, just straight up lore, which is really funny. Yeah, she probably would have been. Heavy don't do good against special. You mean special doesn't do good against heavy? I think you got you make it sound like heavy is weak to special that way. Anyway, I've reached my conclusion about the data you delivered. It's finally time. My heart is beating really fast. As you know, Veritas prides itself on being the best hacker group in all of Kyoto's. We're handed cases regarding system and data recovery on a daily basis. Of course, we've solved problems like yours countless times. I'm going to be frank with you. Momoi, your save files cannot be recovered. So no! That's what she... F in the chat. F in the chat for Momoi's game files. Emotional damage. if someone doesn't mind playing taps while we, I'll take a moment of silence from my save file. Alright, moment of silence passed. Amoy, you were supposed to ask them to figure out the password to the Gamer Bible. Oh, that's what Maki's working on. Oh, hi, Kotama. Maki is... Good morning, Mido. I was just about to head over to see you guys, but here you are. With all my saves. Wow. What's her deal? Don't worry about her. Please tell us about the Gamer Bible. If I finished my analysis, all signs point to this being the real Gamer Bible. The manual written by the legendary game developer themselves. Yes. The file creation time, last sent time, file format, and the author all match the IP of the legendary game developer you mentioned, and above all, the data has been copied exactly once. That means... Yep, this is the real deal. Amazing. That said, we haven't been able to decrypt the password yet. You're killing me, Maki! I've not seen this phase before. I may be a hacker, but this is some white hat level stuff we're dealing with. But it's not like we're out of options. Oh. Well, it's basically impossible to brute force that password. We may be able to dupe it without the security file. And to do that, we're going to need a tool known as the Optimus Mirror System. Or the Mirror for short. This is all going way over my head. That's the face she makes too. Do I have this right? You need this mirror thing to open the Gamer Bible? Where is this now? Well, we used to have it here at Veritas. Great, now let's crack this sucker open. Wait, used to? You mean it's not here anymore? Well, the freaking student council came in and took it away. That Yuka stormed in here a few days ago saying all sorts of stuff like it's disgraceful that we had illegal equipment. She's what a killjoy. Besides the mirror, she also took my wiretaps. Angry Kotama. Very angry Kotama. Yuka final boss. Yuka the final boss. Is getting another fetch quest. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, literally everyone hates Yuka at this point. Not her wiretaps. Now she can't listen to anything and buff people. Because that works. Is this mirror thing as dangerous as a wiretap? Well, if it can generate a security password without needing the file, yeah, it's pretty terrifying. Means you can literally get any security password on a whim. Not at all. It's just a simple tool optimized for cracking encrypted systems. I am an IT guy, and I'm calling out your BS. And it's the only hacking tool in the world created by our club president. Oh. I still wouldn't trust it. You mean Himari? Who is Himari? She's the president of Veritas. Even though she's wheelchair-bound because of her health, Himari is not one to be underestimated or pitied. She's a genius known for being one of the only 3 students in Millennium's history to receive the Omniscience Award, okay? Yeah, that's impressive and all, but what I want to know is how you managed to lose this genius equipment. I just wanted to see what Sensei was texting. Hold on, what? This is not how... I get how people want to slide into Sensei's DMs, but this is not how you do it. Purely out of scientific curiosity, of course. Oh, sure. I mean, the funny thing is this actually isn't that far off from Kotama because this is what she does, but still. I'm not surprised she's done this at this point. Dang, now now she's seen Iori's picture. Right. God, if I don't get that mirror back soon, the president's gonna yell at me. Anyway, as you can see, our interests have aligned. We need our president's tool back, and you want to unlock the gamer Bible. I was wondering why you wanted an in-person meeting. I think I know where this is going. Wait, you don't mean... You're pretty sharp, Momo. It's like they say, birds of a feather flock together. Before we enter the dungeon, we become a raid party. Are you guys seriously suggesting we attack the student council with Veritas? Yes, you heard me correctly. You say that, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. I know Millennium's game development department. They seem like such cute, innocent girls. You really think they intend on attacking the student council? They're naive. That's why they do ridiculous things sometimes. But it's not so simple this time. Veritas is also involved. Veritas, those hackers. Indeed, both groups are willing to pull out all the stops when the things they hold dear are on the line. I see. Well, it is our job to respond to requests. Also, I mean, it makes sense, Yuga. However, there is one little problem. What kind of problem? It's the folks guard in the student council's contraband storage, where the mirror is. It's the Maid Club. The Maid Club? I see. They also go by C&C, right? They're a strike team from our school who wear maid outfits and clean up their targets. Exactamundo, don't worry, it's just a minor snag. Right, it's minor. Super minor. Dun 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 dun. It's impossible, we have no choice but to throw in the towel. Whoa, what the heck are you giving up for, Momo? Don't you need the gamer Bible? Sure, we need it, but are you serious right now? The Maid Club. You gotta be kidding me. We'd be better off standing in front of a moving train or throwing ourselves into a volcano than trying to fight them. But if we don't do something, the president's gonna yell at me. I mean, the game development department is gonna be shut. I mean, both of those things are going to happen, Maki. Of course, I don't want us to get shut down, but come on, this is just crazy talk. C&C have gotten rid of countless extremist groups and armed factions, and you know what else? When they clean them up, they don't leave a single trace of their existence behind. Exactly, the club is important, but I can't put Midori and Iris at that kind of risk. It's too dangerous. Danger? You got it all wrong. We're not Genna's prefect team or Trinity's Justice Task Force or something. Why would the Maid Club have to make us disappear? You see, our goal isn't to get rid of the Maid Club. All we gotta do is get what we need out of the storage room they're guarding. That's basically the same thing! Actually, she has a point. What I've heard, the Maid Club's not a full force right now. Don't tell me. I see. While the Maid Club is widely considered the strongest squad in Millennium, it was just their skill as agents that earned them that reputation. It was because of her. The president of the Maid Club, call sign Double O's Neru. Correct. But as it so happens, right now she's... Neru isn't here. Oh. I see. So they're one person down. That's right. I believe she's out on personal business in the outskirts of Millennium. But you needn't worry. Our president is, well, let's just say she's much more fit for destroying rather than protecting. C&C is a strong fighting force when we're with our president. But if the job is to protect something, we may be better off without her. As such, we'll accept your request. until the deadline given to the game development department. All access to the student council's contraband storage is off limits. So we avoid direct combat, grab the mirror, and run for our lives. Let's do it, Momoi. You too, Midori? Even without Neru, the Maid Club's still uber scary. I know, but I'm not just going to give up. Our clubroom's old and leaky, but it's not just where we get together to play games anymore. It's where we all belong. If we can avoid fighting the Maid Club, I think we have a chance. No, even if we have to fight them, I want to keep it safe. For Iris and Yuzu and all of us together. I believe in us. When the world is on the brink of destruction, the legendary hero must rise to save it by defeating the wicked demon lord. After playing approximately 45 RPGs, I have determined that there is a powerful weapon all of these legendary heroes have in common. What do you mean, like leveling up or upgrading equipment? Or perhaps a wiretap? Or an EMP? No. Fight alongside their friends. Alright. We're doing this. We're gonna break into the student council and take the mirror. You got a plan, right, Hare? Naturally. But in order to put that plan into action, we have some preparations to make. Like wiretaps, EMPs, and, as Iris so eloquently put it, a little help from our friends. By that you mean... But we're not exactly on the best terms at the moment, so I think you'll have to do the talking, Sensei. Who do you have in mind? Yep. To be frank, this plan is dead on arrival unless we can enlist their help. I see. As you said, you'd have a hard time pulling a plan off like this without our help. Very well, you can count us in. Wait, really? But hasn't the engineering club already qualified to be renewed? We did. Then why would you team up with us to take on the Maid Club? Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Because that sounds fun. Oh, okay. The power of friendship. Yes, the entire synopsis of Blue Archive. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found! They need a battle shot. I mean, they already have that, technically. Or a Super 30. Yes, that's gonna do it. I mean, if Neru was here, the whole, like... I don't think they really need to do much. They literally just need to wave the railgun around, and I don't think anyone's gonna be like, yeah, you can have it. You can have it. I don't want to lose the whole school for that. We've already seen how devastating the railgun is in this place. Plus, it's a chance to hang out and get to know Sensei. That aside, there's also... Oh, don't mind me. I look forward to seeing what you guys can do. Okay. Here's to a fruitful partnership. So literally the entire school is organizing a revolt against Yuka. This is actually, well, okay, and the CNC team, but CNC team's only involved because of Yuka. So technically. Alright, is everyone here? Yes, and we are ready to proceed. Awesome. So when is the go time for the mission? The mission? Well, actually, it's already begun. I do have one thing I'm curious about, Yuka. How do you know the game development department and Veritas will attack the student council? When it comes to information warfare, I didn't think there was anyone at Millennium who could surpass Veritas. You're right about that. However, that's precisely how we came to know of their plot. What? There was only one person who could have tipped us off to such a thing. The president of Veritas herself, Himari. Nerds versus Maids. I love that title. Also, betrayal. Not really. Just fighting a bunch of drones. Okay, nothing too crazy. Nerds versus Maids. Who wins, chat? Boom. Yeah. I'm down. Insurrection spell, please. Flop. Ridiculous. Their plan for taking on the student council was a bum rush? So this must be Iris. She's so cute. Can I keep her? I just want to scoop her up and train her to be our 6th maid agent. You may not. She'll be held in the counseling room for assaulting the student council. What a mess. I can't believe she tried to get past the elevator's fingerprint recognition system by blasting down the door. The elevator's lock is beyond repair. It needs to be replaced immediately. Let's order a replacement right. Wait a second. That weapon Iris had must have come from the engineering club. If that's the case, then it wouldn't be wise to go to them like we usually would. Something about this smells suspicious. How does it feel to have the whole school against you, Yuka? Well, almost the whole school. Yeah, she said 6, so there's a 5th player. There's a 5th character we don't technically know of. Or at least maybe our end doesn't. I don't know if the other. I don't know if the people that are ahead know this already. I'm going to assume that's not been revealed yet. So we have a mysterious 5th. The 5th is Sensei, obviously. But yeah, I guess that technically could be, because I think they said they were gonna make us that. Because that was kind of like the whole thing about. Like, I think that's what she made a whole point about that earlier, and then Neru was kind of like... Well, Neru was being Neru about it. That I could see. The 5th maid is Belfast, yes. Just a maid passing by. Find the strongest security system in Kyoto was not designed by the engineering club and get that ASAP. Crap, they're taking Iris away. Calm down, Momoy. This is all part of the plan. Stay strong, Iris will save you soon. Well, so far so good. Right, Sensei? You all ready? Engineering Club's message says, good work. The Trojan horse has passed the gates. That's a relief. If this hadn't worked out, Iris would have gotten locked up for nothing. It's time for the next phase. Should we get started? I'm so nervous. I haven't felt like this since we invaded the Ancient History Research Society building. What's the status of Hibiki and Utaha? We're all set to meet our guests. Good. Is it really, though? What about Maki and Kotori? Standing by. Don't worry, we can do this for sure. My calculations say we've got a whole 2% chance of pulling this off. Eh? That means there's a 98% chance of failure. I'm totally kidding. It's actually the other way around. Well, if Kotori and Maki are ready. Yeah, I do like this. This is a good song, too. No, not me. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a good point. Yeah, then we'd have no idea who the 5th is. Unless they already decided that he was the 5th. Or Sensei's the 5th. Anyway. Then phase 2 is a go. Sound us off, Sensei. Let's do this. Right. Leroy J. It's fitting because it's the gaming club. Alright, here we go. They're here. Camera visual and target confirmed. Target is emerging at point A1 of interest number 1. Target is approaching point A2, which means they have no means of escape, correct? Alright then, I'm on it. Is this really something you need to handle yourself? But of course. After all, welcoming guests with a smile is a maid's most basic duty. With a smile, she says. 2 hours ago. First, let me detail our target, the Student Council's contraband storage. The current location of the mirror. Seminar, Millennium's Student Council are a naturally suspicious bunch, and the topmost floor of the Millennium Tower is dedicated to their exclusive use. The contraband storage is on the west side of the topmost floor. Between our location and the storage room are about 400 cameras and a little more than 50 security robots. Some of said robots were confiscated from shady organizations. 442 surveillance cameras and 552 robots of 3 kinds to be precise. It was the engineering club that helped implement their security system, you see. Wow. The biggest issue is that you have to take an elevator to get to the contraband storage, and this elevator can only be accessed by personnel with fingerprint authorization. Even if you were to bypass the elevator, you're bound to run into members of the Student Council and armed security guards. And most importantly, these areas exclusive to Student Council members are all sectionable. What does that mean? Let's say that smoke is detected in one room. That triggers a shutter that sections off the room from the rest. Once the shutter drops, it can only be disabled by a Security Council member's fingerprint. What happens is an unauthorized fingerprint is input. Okay. The titanium-enforced shutter also drops, disabling both. Disabling both then requires a valid, simultaneous Student Council fingerprint and a retina scan. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. Let me get this straight. The only way to move between floors is by elevator. The area upstairs is equipped with fingerprint-based security devices, which, when triggered, activate heavy shutters that section off the area. Furthermore, failing to get through the security triggers an even more powerful shutter. Don't forget about the armed guards and security cameras. Surveillance cameras can be hacked, however, these security shutters are impossible to tamper with, even for Veritas. Their only connection is to an isolated internal network. We've also just learned that trying to brute force the elevator will seal off the entire floor. This is nothing but terrible news. Where's the good news? Well, there is a weakness. We should know, we put it there. For starters, the system is vulnerable to external power failures. When power is lost, it automatically connects to an external network, opening a short window for the system to be hacked. Using our nano EMP, we could send Millennium back to the Stone Age for about 6 seconds. 6 seconds. That's very close. Is enough time. This is literally one massive raid. Back in the present. It should be around here. This isn't right. Doesn't it seem like we're in too deep? Not at all. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Huh? Welcome. I've been waiting for you. As you've no doubt already realized, your plan has failed. I'm Cece's call sign 03. My real name is Confidential, so you could just call me the beautiful maid of mystery. It's a kind of... Isn't she the maid agent who specialized in assassination? Phooey, what's the point of maintaining a secret agency if everyone knows about it? This man should stop playing the mysterious heroine. I mean, you guys make yourself known for good and bad reasons. Alright, didn't Kotama say the last time you weighed yourself you... Oh! Right there, the fact that you even know something like that is a huge problem. You better keep that information to yourself, Omoi. You too, Midori. They're hiding the sprites for some reason. Why are they hiding the sprites? You don't realize it yet, but you're the ones who have failed. I beg your pardon. Yep, that's about what I thought. Step. Hey, Akane. We got lost on our way to the dorms. Can you believe it? Who are you? You really want to know? Then allow us to introduce ourselves. Asking you shall receive. The walking encyclopedia of the engineering club. Toyomi Kotori. And why do art and science have to be at odds? Meet Veritas' resident digital artist Maki. But you're not with the game development department. What is? Yuka, what is the meaning of this? I don't know. The surveillance cameras definitely show Momoya Midori approaching point A2, but I can't see you anywhere. What? Then, can it be? Reset camera settings, block cloud access, and play only the closed circuit feed. Refreshing feed, visual confirmed, it's Akane. She's locked into confrontation with Kotori and Maki. That means the feed we've been watching until now was a rip. It was looped. I wonder if they figured out that their security footage is pre-recorded. I figured. Do you think it would have been better for us to just play pre-recorded footage of an empty hallway while we grabbed the mirror? That would have made them more suspicious. Actually, they probably would have caught on to it quicker. People are coming and going through there all the time. They wouldn't take the bait unless we did it just right. Splitting up the maids and trapping them in place is our best chance. Oh, I see. They could just activate the fingerprint scanner and lock Akane in the room. Then, Yuka has to... Unless there's anyone else in the student council there, Yuka then has to go and free them. Which takes her eyes off of things. I think I see where this is going. Very clever. Oh, it's the elevator. Let's go for real this time. Wait a second. Sensei, it's pretty dark, so grab a hold of our hands. Hand holding! Okay, then. Ready? Here we go. Oh no, that's the hand-holding siren. Intruder detected. Commencing emergency shutdown for designated seminar floor sector. Hey now, the shutters are dropping. What are you... Wait, you don't think... Oh dear. Looks like we got locked in together. I called it! No matter, unlike you, well, I can easily escape from here. All I have to do is put my finger here and I'll be free while you are trapped in here. Invalid fingerprint. Huh? Secondary shutter is activated. No, wait. Thunk. Well, they're further in there. Kane's been trapped. Send a student council member. Noah is nearby. She can open the door. What are they thinking? The real Momoya Midori should also be trapped somewhere. Wait a second. It can't be. We just received word from Noah. She's also trapped and the doors won't open. The second shutter also dropped on her. Noah needs help. What the... But how? This is brand new equipment. Just installed today. Oh no! This is why I just broke those doors. This was their plan all along. Sensei, Momoya, we received a communication from Hare. The plan to trap Akane worked. The fingerprint recognition device is working just as it should be. All the student council members have been isolated. Now we're the only ones who can move freely through the student council floor. Thank goodness the engineering club was able to trick that manufacturer into being the go-between. Seller free. Oh my gosh! For their new security system. Oh no! It's so well made that the council had no idea it was actually designed by the engineering clubs. Anyway, let's get going. I like how this has turned into a case of who outsmarts the other, and there's all... Yuka actually is losing. Or at least it looks like she's losing. Saiba Momoy, Saiba Midori, and Sensei, access granted. Didn't something like this happen not that long ago? Right, wasn't it at the ruins? I'm nostalgic. It already feels like a lifetime ago. Anyway, it's good that we were able to lock up Akane, but I wish we could have gotten Azuna too. We still don't know where she is, do we? I looked all over Millennium, but couldn't find her. Maybe she's outside the academy? Probably. I heard she ditched a mission once to get a part. She still got back on time to finish the mission, but still. Anyway, everything's going according to plan. Who goes there? Two cult members. There are still some left? Sensei. Let's run away. Let's push. No, we push through. We already committed. We have to go. We have to go in. We have to go all the way. Because we have no choice. Sensei, you're actually serious. You've already committed to this. You just have to keep going at this point. Let's go. You already committed. There's no pulling out once you've already committed. Does the elevator have Bluetooth though? I hear there's a pistol that does nowadays. Oh god, these guys are damaged. Well, no, it's these. Oh, we're back to slow. Oh boy. This is actually the one person I don't want getting attacked by these things, but I can't do anything about it. Because if Midori goes down, then Momoi is the next. Won't have any healing. As long as I don't attack Midori too much, we should be fine. No, hold it. We should be fine here. As long as Midori stays behind Momoi, we should be fine. Alright, now we have enough for both their skills. There we go. I was like, I might as well just use that skill twice. Gosh. No, the fact that their SP charges so slow, or the points charge so slow, is painful. That wall looks a lot more formidable than those steel shutters. We're really stuck, aren't we? Hey guys, since we just happen to be confined in here with nothing else to do, why not take this time to listen to my lecture on relativity? Come on, come in, command. This is callsign 03, and I'm trapped in area A11, requesting response from callsign 01. Do you copy? Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice mailbox. Asuna, where the hell are you? Turn your comm on, for crying out loud. Connecting. New message. I don't know where Asuna is, but don't worry, Akane. Uh-oh. Is this new? I've got the game development department exactly where I want them. Call sign 02. Oh. Maids versus Meisters. Nerds versus maids. Maids versus Meisters. It's a show-off between the milady and the curtsy. Oh boy. The last shutter is down. Now the only way to navigate the student council floor is with my fingerprint. Just a little bit farther until we reach the contraband storage and the mirror. Oh, wait, hit the deck. Huh? Ah! What was that? That massive thing barely went over our heads. Look how big that hole in the wall is. A 13.97mm anti-material sniper round. That was close. Would have hit you square in the head, and you would, if you were just a couple centimeters taller. Thank goodness we're so tiny. Nah, what's going on? Their sniper's already in position. CNC snipers. Karen. It's coming again. Midori, get down. Ah! Poor Momoi. Not bad. Those pipsqueaks are hard to hit. They're as nimble as they are small. However, their speed and movement are predictable. No wind and obstacles in the line of fire. Even clinging to walls and avoiding windows won't save them now. sorry, girls, but there's no escape now. You sure about that? My calculations say otherwise. In fact, your chances of hitting are 0%. Who's there? Pop that. Huh? What the hell is that? I do believe introductions are in order. Feast your eyes upon the engineering club's latest and greatest invention. The bipedal all-terrain combat-ready chair. Thunder Gun. It's a combat-ready chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. The ultimate gaming chair. Yeah, where do you hold up? Where do you sit on this thing? Where is the chair element of it? Even chairs need guns. Where do you sit on this thing? I think it's an attachment for Himari. Oh. Still. You sit on the hole. Maybe. But why? Who needs a walking chair? Why does it have a catapult? Wait, why? Don't tell me you were about to throw her off the building. Your lack of imagination is depressing. I suppose I should have realized earlier that a dullard such as yourself wouldn't be able to appreciate Thunder Gun's charms. You and that chair don't make sense, but the rest is coming together. I've been wondering how those kids from the game development department managed to make it this far on their own. It's because of that sensei of yours. I bet Himari's intel was just a ruse as well. In that case... Oh. Ah, Thunder Gun! It's pretty tough, isn't it? The shot didn't come out the other side. Oh well. Not much good it'll do, you stuck on its back like a turtle. I've got to admit, the idea of a walking chair with a gun strapped to it is pretty amusing. However, if you really wanted to stop me, you should have attempted an ambush instead of trying to take me on with a stupid glorified wheelchair. Your calculations were foolish, Utaha. We're never going to beat me somewhere as open as this rooftop without cover. Without cover, huh? Yeah, that's true. But you know what else the rooftop doesn't have? A ceiling. Uh-oh. What's that sound? Okay. Goodbye, roof. A mortar? But from where? Oh. Our dearest Hibiki is firing off shells from the opposite side of Millennium Tower. Reaching Hibiki means going through 4 walls and 2 ceilings. That is unless you have a mortar hiding in that freely made costume. You can't be serious. You doubted them. But my calculations are always right. It's quieted down out there. That must be Utaha and Hibiki's doing. We should get moving while they have Karen pinned down. Rumble. Was that an earthquake? No, an explosion. You don't think... She blew up the doors, didn't she? My lecture is not over yet. I thought we were toast. Where'd they just keep all those bombs anyway? Normally, I wouldn't condone destruction of school property. But my apologies for destroying the shutters, Yuka. What's the game development department's current location? Karen had them suppressed until a moment ago, but they've slipped out of our vision since. However, it's not hard to guess where they're headed. It must be the contraband storage where the mirror is being kept. Understood. I'll take the elevator and intercept. Uh-oh. Yuka? They cut the power? They really go to such lengths? 6 seconds. That blackout just now. Do you think it means Utaha and Hibiki succeeded? Probably. It's so dark though, watch your step, Sensei. Just through here should be the student council's contraband storage. We did it. Wow, you finally made it. Yeah? What kept you? I had a game development department and what was your name again? Zenzi? Alright, it's Sensei. How did you get Zenzi from Sensei? I've been waiting here the whole time. Asuna, how'd you know we'd be here? I don't know. Called a hunch. I had a kind of feeling that if I waited here, I'd meet up with Sensei sooner or later. And you guys too. Called a woman's intuition. Jeez, you didn't even try to figure it out with reasoning. Anyway, shall we begin? Begin with what? Our fight, of course, silly. There's nothing better than a good fight. Alright, we should make formal introductions first. CNC's call sign 01. Asuna, reporting for duty. Ready or not, here I come. Oh crap! A spreading danger. Oh no. This is just going. I'm not surprised at all, but this has definitely gone off the deep end. Activate all the confiscated robots. I'd originally wanted to repurpose them into cleaning machines, but right now we've got more pressing messes to deal with. I hereby transfer their command to Akane and the Maid Club. Understood. I'll use these robots to sweep up the game development department. But if the powers... Wait. Ah! Dang, she's so strong. So this is what CNC agents are capable of. They aren't that strong on their own, but I have to give them some credit. It's their teamwork. They move in sync like one person with two bodies. Even most veterans aren't capable of that. So this is the advantage of being twins, is it? Not marvelous. Never expected we'd run into Asuna here. Sis, I can't keep going. Let's run for now. I guess we don't have a choice. Trying to retreat? I don't think so. Those shells are huge. Do you think... Karen, no way. Did she beat Utaha? Why am I on my back? And whose butt is right over my head? That would be mine. For getting hit as hard as you did, you woke up much faster than expected. Sorry, but you never stood a chance. I see. You hit me through the gun smoke, and now you're staying close to me on purpose. That's right. The mortal girl will think twice before launching another shell. She seems rather fond of you. Look how people are just like, oh boy, here we go. Chat's gonna be needing to get bonked again. The calculations definitely didn't account for this. How did you manage to hit me through all that smoke? CNC snipers don't rely on sight alone. Anyway, stay close to me. I don't think my heart or your body can take any more of this. That's an interesting line. I still, God, something's in my eye. There we go. Can you do me a favor? I really feel like I'd rather just get hit with a mortar shell, so please get your butt out of my face. Just don't look at it. Look how that's how she responds. Just don't look at it. Update from Hare. Carrot is back up. Utsuha's been captured. We can see that! Maki has an update too. Kane has blasted through the shutters and escaped. Also, a group of giant robots is headed this way. I'm not sure, but I got a feeling that we're winning. And not only that, something tells me you girls are in trouble. Did we fail? No. Not yet. The hack had to have happened. 15 minutes earlier. Every time we get to this point in the run through, The plan always falls apart. Getting everyone's attention is easy enough. Chapakane and Azuna isolate Karen, take on the student council security robots. After all, that is the easy part, getting into the storage room. But if any part of that falls through, then it's game over. Nobody at Millennium can go head-to-head with an opponent as prepared as the Maid Club. Even using Himari's name to sow confusion can only get us so far. It'll buy us some time, but we'll probably still end up getting cornered. Oh, okay. So by minute 2, we trap Akane and Azuna. By minute 5, Karen is isolated. At minute 11, we defeat the automata. We secure the mirror at minute 13. And by minute 20, we'll all be arrested. But what if it wasn't all of us? What do you mean? To win, some of us have to lose. And then... Hitori, what are you saying? I'm talking about turning the bug on of the plan. Turning the bug of a plan failing into a feature. Oh, a blackout. So that means... Clank. EMP went off and Hade hacked the system settings, which means the doors in the student council build should be open as well as the shutters. Alright. Jailbreak time. And the next quest marker is at student council contraband storage. No matter how vigilant they are, there's no way they'll be thinking about others when things are happening. Even if we get caught, and assuming they only put us on probation, we could still use the Gamer Bible to secretly create Tales Saga Chronicle 2 in the club room. I can hear when you're whispering, but it doesn't really matter. You don't seem as desperate as you were before, not giving up just yet. It'd be for the best if you gave up now. That's Yuka. I have to congratulate you for fooling us thus far, but you've gone too far this time. I can hardly believe the sheer audacity of you to attack the student council with the help of terrorists. What do you mean terrorists? They're people in your own school. And to think I gave you a grace period to try and save your club. I guess I've been too soft. Don't ever imagine trying to escape punishment. You better be prepared to be confined or suspended for no less than a week. Wait, what? But the Millennium Prize will be over in a week. Lucky for you that your friend Aris is already in custody. I felt bad about locking her up alone, so I'm sure she'll be happy to have some company. So I'm not reading chat too much, I'm just kind of reading through all this. Imagine, okay, well no, now that I'm seeing chat, it's just talking about being sat on by Karen. Bonk. Just bonk chat. Anyway. Sis, I thought we could make it work even if we got caught, but if we're caught, it's over. Even if we had the mirror, Iris and Yuzu can't make the game alone. So we have no choice. We have to get through this no matter what. Oh, you still want to go through us? Really made it. Why am I so out of breath? Could it really be my weight? No, it couldn't be that. Huh? Sakune and the combat robots? We've reached the end of the line. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Momoe and Midori. You should know that despite our reservations, Maki and Kotori still have a chance of being forgiven. But anyone who's come this far is beyond forgiveness. Also, you should be expecting a stern letter to Shale, Sensei. Is this really how it ends? Sis. Sorry, Sensei, you tried so hard for us, but we ruined it. Our best wasn't enough. Don't give up. Thanks, Sensei, but it's already over. Millennium's strongest forces, CNC, the Student Council, have us in a pincer. How are we supposed to have hope in a situation like this? The hack probably hacked the robots. Target confirmed. MP charge 100%. Oh. Do you hear that? Sis, get on the ground. Oh, they don't know the weapon, do they? Blinding light! Asuna, you okay? Definitely not. What was that? It's like I can't move a single muscle. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's not just Asuna. Half the robots are down too. I can't believe this. And all with a single attack? Karen, status update. What was that laser beam? Karen, she still hasn't provided fire support in a while. A light? It's coming from the roof? My eyes, the mortar can launch flash bombs too! But of course, my sweet little protege would never risk exploding her dearest Utaha. She's a clever girl. I can't see anything, let alone support Akane. Why are you going so far out of your way to do this? Once again, they're just continuing to one-up each other, which is really hilarious. At this point, I'm gonna be just convinced that the way this ends is that the entirety of the building just comes down. I'm no gossip, but even I've heard the rumors. I don't know much about the engineering club, but the game development department is a pitiful excuse of a club. They're just a bunch of selfish brats. Why would you go so far for them of all people? They aren't selfish. Those kids are giving it everything they have against impossible odds, all for the sake of each other. They don't even need a club to make games together. You're not wrong. But you see, while just working as friends is great, having a place to be and people to be there with is a special thing. That's what they're fighting for. Hello, Shinomoto-kun. Welcome, welcome. But still... Uh-oh. Again? Well, I don't think Utaha has to worry about having a butt in her face if she can't see it. I don't think she has to worry about that. Momoi, Midori. Now. What are you doing here? Did a lot of thinking on my way to the contraband storage room. Final Fantasia, Dragon Crest, Tales of Destiny, Chrono Digger, The Fable of Heroes, Pirate Emblem, and Tales Saga Chronicle. No matter which game you look at, heroes never ever leave their friends behind. So I will not either. We will get through these trials together. Yes. If we've gotten caught, it'd be all over anyway. Alright, game development department, move out. Right. Fire Emblem was great. That was a pretty good one. I can't let them escape. They're so bad, I'm having so much fun. This is Asuna, I'm very concerned with this line. Are you sure you're in pain? More importantly, Karen stopped shooting. Do you think something happened? Moi and Midori are getting away. They're not going anywhere. Asuna, step back. Now engaging the enemy. She's about to get slapped, isn't she? I don't even remember what... Think she's heavy? Akane's a heavy? Not making a joke on the weight, nor just the armor. Well, as long as they're attacking people that aren't her, it's fine. Oh, Akane's light. Oh, okay, so she's about to get blasted. Yeah, there's You should be charging soon. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty.
そっと打つように緻密に
Are you just gonna stop right there? Stop
こ
right
の
there.
光に意志を込めて貫けバランス崩壊もう怒ったんだから
It's a defense down.
悔しい悔しい
I think this should still do decent damage, actually.
注意深く確認しておかなきゃね
We are totally gonna do this. Never mind. She got galactic before we could actually do it. I was literally about to just vaporize her. Iris is about to be like, hey CNC, let me introduce you to how to actually erase somebody from existence. That would have been really funny if that worked. Just got taken up beforehand, though. Just one step forward. Like, we're only at 16, though. Jeez. Did we make it? Sensei, Midori, is everyone okay? HP is not critical. I'm fine, so is Sensei. Thank goodness, so this is the contraband storage room. It's a mess. Midori's 100. Yeah, exactly. Broken glass all over, drawers upended. There was probably an explosion from the battle that did this. Karen's doing, perhaps? Anyway, Yuka's probably thought Iris would take the mirror and run to the game development department. She probably has no idea we'd come here ourselves. We just need the mirror and Veritas can handle the rest. Here it is. Key item obtained. This is so exciting. Let's go back. Everyone, please mute yourselves. Someone is coming. Based on the footsteps, they are alone. It's only one person. We can ignore them or break through quickly. What should we do if Yuka and the Maid Club come back? Pause. I've got a message from Hade. Run or hide. Just don't... What's that supposed to mean? It's weird for Hade to be freaking out. Maybe there's a rat in the Oh no, it's Neru. It's Neru. Is that the Veritas Club or something? Identifying approaching target. Searching Millennium student list. Target confirmed. Height 4'9". Dual SMGs. Dragon pattern. Bomber jacket over a Maid uniform. What? No way. Hide! Sensei, your head is hidden, but your butt is poking out. Hurry, we gotta move. Boss music. This place is a pit. Neru. But why? What in the world is she doing here? Eh? That whispering I'm hearing. This girl, she's different from the rest. I'm feeling a new emotion. Is this fear? Our probability of victory in a battle under current conditions is unequivocally 0%. Let's see. Another desk, maybe? This suspense is killing me. We're so dead. Sensei, what should we do? All she has to do is look down and... excuse me? Eh? Neru, it's an emergency. Yuzu! And you are? My name is Yuzu and I'm with Seminar. The robots are out of control. It's a disaster. Akane and Karen are trying, but it's just... We had those bots for a while, yeah? Shouldn't they be set up already? I'm not sure, but they needed help, and I heard you were here, and I guess I gotta do everything around here. I'll stay and clean up. I don't have any ammo or experience, so I'm scared of fighting. Not that it's really any of my business. But you should remember the most important thing in a fight isn't weapons or experience. Pardon? It's guts, kid. And you already got that in spades, I reckon. Not just anyone can waltz up and ask me a favor in a situation like this. That's a smile of Neru I didn't think I would see. That's something I didn't think I would see from Neru. Screenshot it! I'm just kidding. Thank you. See you around, kid. And down she goes. I'm not surprised at all. Thought I was dead for sure. Yuzu! That was amazing. Yuzu-chan. Why did she say Chan? She's... I guess technically Momoi is in the weird for not adding an honorific at the end of the name, but sure. You saved us. I'm glad I made it in time. Anyway, that thing in Isis' hand must be correct. I present the object of our quest, which will abate mankind's destruction. I mean, you're not wrong if it could generate passwords without the need of any type of input file. That would literally be devastating to every security system. It doesn't matter. She's... Never mind, let's just keep going. Legendary mirror. We'll have to save the party for later. If Nita comes back, we're all dead meat. There are a lot of robots ahead, be careful. Right, our mission isn't over yet. To reach our true goal, the Gamer Bible, we have to get the mirror to the Veritas Club room. Time to pull out. I will guard the rear. You order, Sensei? Well, I've already chosen, I guess. Whoops. Right. We'll make it back, no matter what. That was probably an illusion of choice. Equipment set and ready to go. Yuzu's older than Midori. Well, you don't necessarily need to say senpai. You can say chan. On a... Like, if people know each other on a friend level, they don't necessarily need to say senpai, kohai. They could just use that chan honorific or kun honorific. It's fine. If they're not as familiar with each other, then the senpai kohai thing might come into play. But I think they all see each other as close friends, so I guess the chan does make sense. Not using the honorific would mean that they are very dear to them. Could be family member, could be significant other. That's why technically I was saying, well, while yes, Midori isn't wrong to use the honorific, and Momoi is not using it, it's fine. Consider endearing. It's more friends. It's more of a friend term from what I've usually heard. I guess it could depend. I don't know. What I've heard is it's something that you can use with friends. Cause like there's more like male. There's a more male honorific and a more female honorific. I think the chan's more with female, whereas kun is, I think, male. Honorifics have a lot of meaning to them. It could be you have to take their relationship with each other, like the two individuals' relationship with each other, on top of like how well they know each other. Chan is also used for children. Yes, it is. But I know Chan. I know like. There's a lot of other honorifics too. Like it's not necessarily just those ones that we like, the ones we've already talked about: kun, chan, senpai, kohai. But I think that's generally how I've understood those to be. Yeah, San's also another one. San's very flexible. but I believe from what I remember from my classes, it was, I think Chan's more of the female one. It could still be used in other outside of it, but I think it's been mostly denoted as the female one. Sans is the default. Yeah, San is very default. If you don't know them enough to say as friends, you could say San. Yeah. So I guess that's more of the very formal, I don't know you. Like, that, it just goes further into like how everything is, because like there's like formal, informal, there is much higher like that. There's like the like boss employee kind of type of speech. There's like so many different types of speech for like the various occasions. There's even the way that significant others talk to each other. There's is surprisingly complex of a language in terms of like how many different ways there are to speak. But what's surprising is that the more common one, the formal and informal, are very, very simple. I actually thoroughly enjoy, like, that's kind of the thing, is like I only studied it for about 2 years. I did thoroughly enjoy it though, because of just like how unique it was from like the 2 other languages I've studied. But still, I do like it a lot. Anyway, back to the fight. With that tangent out of the way. It's all about how close they are and how much respect they hold. Yeah. Oh no, who I want to have shooting me. Just get the I like how you could really see the gaming aspect out of 3 of them. Can I hit you guys that far? No. Blast them. We got the full game dev. We're just missing a back, I almost said backliner. I mean, it's not wrong, but still. I just should be charging soon. There it is. I think I can hold that and just wait till they're a little closer. Oh, that was it. I didn't even... I was gonna actually save... I was saving I just shot so I could use it against the next group, but I guess that was them. No, just sending news flash for those playing video too. They just announced we suck. You want to be... There's just... Misaki. I don't know who that is. Sadly. I guess that's important. I'll probably figure that out later. It's probably something slightly spoiler related. But that's cool. Alright, just getting warmed up. Oh boy. No, you could definitely announce it. Just don't go into too much details. I want to avoid spoilers to a degree. Did they lose? Is this after? I don't know what this is. So let me get this straight. All this was done by some club I've never heard of, the game development department. And that bunch of shrimps pulled one over all of you. That right? I have no excuse. It was I who accepted the request and made the preparations. My failure has tarnished the Maid Club's reputation. I'm sorry. None of that crap matters at all. I beg your pardon? When I got here, Rio called me. You mean the president of I mean, the student council. I said sound like I said simp. The one and only. She said the request is being withdrawn. But why? All I could think of is that Rio or Himari wanted to test something. They were testing us? Nah. Bet they wanted to know what the artist girl was capable of. Alright then. This has nothing to do with the request, but I want you to look into this. Sorry, look into what now? The game development department. Wait, oh, for revenge? I'm not usually interested in dirty work like this, but we might as well take care of it. Once the investigation is wrapped here, I've got a house call in store for those twerps. That sounds perfect. I imagine right now they're celebrating how they managed to pull one over the Maid Club. I can't wait to see the look on their faces when we pay them a visit. I haven't been so sad since Tales Saga Chronicle Alpha update. Hey, Momoi. It's all over. We're finished. Midori, are you okay? I don't really feel like talking right now. Use rage, destruction, desolation, despair, emptiness, all the world hurdles towards inevitable ruination. Everyone, I do not understand why. Is this because of the Gamer Bible? But I do not think Gamer Bible was lying. That's ridiculous. Huh? I wish it had lied. I wouldn't be mad if it had. Oh, I'm guessing it's something really pointless. God, we're totally screwed. The club's as good as gone. Hmm? What did it say? I'm guessing it didn't say anything really fancy. Hello, game development department girls. Miss Maki here got a special something for you. Oh, it's finally ready. Ta-da! XC, prepared for runtime. It's really here. The Gamer Bible. This is literally the equivalent of the, what is it? What's it from Kung Fu Panda? The Dragon Scroll or something? Dragon Warrior. Yeah, Dragon Scroll. Where it was just empty. Huh? Return the mirror? Marty already knew everything. She said it's not a big deal and we won't be needing it from now on. Oh yeah, when I was decrypting Gamer Bible, I found a folder called Key. Key? But I thought you already unlocked it. She means they found it after they unlocked it. Says, how did you even pass the entrance exams? This one's got me stumped. The file doesn't seem to be corrupted, but there's no way it was coded in a language from our era. Anyway, I was able to open the Gamer Bible like you wanted, but I couldn't get that key folder open. Any idea what it is? Unfortunately, we don't know either. I wonder, could the key be... Check. Are you A1I or A11 AL1S? Jeez. You were looking for Iris, right? Was I? Whatever. The Gamer Bible is the important thing here. Come back later when you've got some free time. We can analyze the key folder together. Alright, I've delivered it to you, so I'll see you later. Good work, Monkey. You'll have to schedule an appointment through my secretary next time we get together, because we're gonna make it big with TC2. I'm excited to pop her open. Yuzu, Midori, everyone gather around. It's time to look at the Gamer Bible. No one knows what's in here. A famous developer believed to have read the Gamer Bible once said, "The true secret of game development is a miracle everyone thought they knew, but in fact no one truly understood the meaning of. I want to know the truth so we can make the best game ever. It's our only chance of being able to stay here together. If we fail, Yuzu has to go back to the dorm with people she doesn't like and Addis. I don't want to think about it, but at least Sensei said Shale will help us if it comes to that." Shale, I like Sensei being with us. But are you saying I cannot be with you anymore? That's not gonna happen. We're definitely gonna make the best game ever. Soon you'll be asking people, have you played TSC2? It's a masterpiece. And so to get there... Alright, Alice, hit it. Understood. Gamer Bible. Activate. Oh, That's the end of it. G-Bible. No, one more thing of combat. Jeez. G-Bible. It is online. Or it is on. Welcome to the world of Gamer Bible. It's working. What makes a game the best? There's innumerable answers to such a question. Quality, popularity, vivid storytelling, impact, innovative direction. All are aspects in the best of games. However, they are mere byproducts derived from the greater truth. There is a single secret behind all the best games, and G-Bible was made to hold said secret. Finally! This is so cool. I will now reveal the one and only secret to making games. Oh. Love. Video. Games. What an inspiring opener. You think so? Love video games. Wait, that can't be it, right? Is it broken or something? Hang on. Totally 200% unrelated with BA. You can change the names in AL with only with merit shifts. Let's... Yes, you absolutely can. You can make it whatever it is. However, players may not necessarily see it if they have custom names off. So there is a setting. There is a setting in the options menu that basically disables or enables custom names. Momoy lost all her save files for this. It's probably like 10% this, 90% whatever the key folder is. Love video games. If you press this button, you must be thinking that the file is corrupt. That there's... or something else has gone wrong. Oh, I knew that couldn't be everything. However, that was everything you needed to know. Seriously? Sorry. Just love video games. This can't be happening. It has to be an error or something. The file isn't corrupt and hasn't been modified. The metadata file size and data of the most recent copy are an exact match. This is for real then. That was it? I think we've been had, sis. Damn it! I don't know why that was so funny. Maybe it's the face and her saying that. Momoy, what about the daily quest? You always say the dailies are more important than the end game. Just leave me alone. My HP is at 0. Midori. So guys, this is just how reality is. This is the true ending. What about you, Yuzu? Wait, where did she go? Oh, the cabinet's shaking again. She must be inside. It is like everyone's spirits have been debuffed. How else are we supposed to feel? This was it. How could we have known that all we'd get is one stinking sentence everyone already knows? They got us hook, line, and sinker. I was expecting to hear the secret and magically have all of our problems go away, but come on, help a girl out here. This is so honest, we just can't do it without the Gamer Bible. We're just hopeless failures now. You are wrong. I will not allow you to say that. I had fun every time I played Tales Saga Chronicle. Real genuine fun. Huh? And I can feel it. I can feel how much Momoe, Midori, and Yuzu put their love into that game. When I play and travel in that world you made, well, my heart pounds in my chest. Traveling in an unknown world with your companions at your side, you taught me what it means to dream. When I realized that our quest was coming to an end, a thought crossed my mind. I wish this dream would never end. It was all I could think. Alright, this is getting very sentimental. Oh, Yuzu, when did you get out of the cabinet? Not long ago, just since you started talking about Tales Saga Chronicle. So the whole time then! We should do it. I've always wanted to hear people say the game I made is fun. But the first version of Tales Saga Chronicle got thousands of negative comments and people were brutal. I couldn't take it, so I locked myself away in the game development department. But that's when you guys came along. Oh. 6 months ago. Calling this as a video game is pretty generous. I'd love to know what goes on in the mind of whoever made this. I can't answer that. Nothing, obviously. This is why normies shouldn't make video games. Oof. When will they realize they are ruining the medium? Seriously, this isn't a game. It's just trash dressed up like a game. Oof. Please, I'm sorry. So please stop. I can't do this anymore, so please, please forgive me. Dot, dot, dot. Eek. Who's there? Hey, isn't this the Millennium Game Development Department? The one that made the Tales Saga Chronicle Alpha? Seriously, IRL complaints? I'm sorry, alright, I'll never make another game, so please just... What? Why would you do that? You can't just drop a fun game during Alpha. I wanted to know what happens next. Don't get me all excited for nothing. What? That was Tales Saga Chronicle. It's true, I played it all night long. Yeah, you were right next to me the whole time, and you don't even like games. What? Well, the characters were so cute that I... Anyway, excuse us. Are you Ooze? 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 You good? Yes, I am. Ooze? Oh, you probably just Uzi. That's a nickname. Or like a username. You trying to do your work. Me too. I want to make fun games just like you. I was gonna say that's her nickname. I was like thinking about that. I was like, no, there's no way that they messed up the name. That's got to be a nickname or something. Yeah. That's how we met. Together we finished Tales Saga Chronicle and had the honor of winning the worst game of the year. Ack. But then Iris appeared. When she said my game was fun, it filled my heart with joy. Creating a game while surrounded by wonderful people and getting to hear that others enjoy what we made, it's always been my dream. But I'm also not ready for this dream to end. Tony, how much time is left until the Millennium Prize? Is this? 6 days, 4 hours, and 38 minutes. Then there's still time! Involvement for a symbol. Let's begin development of Tales Saga Chronicle 2. Let's do it! Yeah, it took me a sec. Oh no. Double O. Oh no. And it's a combat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boy, are you done yet? Give me a minute. I just need to enter this and I'll be done. You only have 2 minutes left. There's no time to spare. 96 seconds to be exact. Oh, 92 now. That doesn't help. Okay, I'm done. Let's just do a quick test and okay. There are no errors. Momoi. Alright, beginning the upload, 15 seconds to delivery. Iris the time. 19 seconds remaining. 60 seconds passed that quickly, jeez. Please, please, please. That is sent. Thank you for your submission and participation in the Millennium Prize. We did it! That was too close. Now all we have to do is wait for the announcement in 4 days. We made it in time, but we won't know our fate until the results come. In 4 days, it'll be decided if we have to stay or go. So I have a proposal. Why don't we try uploading an open web version of Tales Saga Chronicle 2 in the time we have left? Huh? Why would we do that? Because who cares what the judges think? Don't you want to know what regular old players have to say about our game? But what if they say it's horrible? Think about it this way. We did this for us, the Millennium... We did this for us. The Millennium Prize is just a bonus. We did our best and that's something to be proud of. Well, sure, but... Let's do it. Huh? Art is nothing if people never get to experience it. I want people to experience what we made. Easy. It's okay. Even if it's just like last time, and I get an avalanche of nasty comments, I'll know that we did our best and we did it together. That's what's truly important. I'm just waiting for this conversation to keep going, and all of a sudden the door just gets blasted open. Alright, honest. Okay, I'm gonna upload it now. Wait! And done. In 2 or 3 hours, the reviews will be rolling in. I'm going to take a break while we wait. Sure. Why did you... What were you waiting for? Why are you sitting in front of the computer? I am waiting. People are starting to download the game. I want to know what they think. A watched pot never boils, Iris. Real reviews won't come until later. Well, I'm just going to wait. Me too. I'm too anxious to sleep anyway. So I'll wait with you. Ah. I heard a spouting. I'm more worried than excited. I'm the one who suggested we do this. Ding. Oh, it's our first comment. What? Really? Yo, the worst game of the year frauds are back. I thought they'd quit after realizing their talentless hacks. But here they are crapping out sequels. That's probably more of a before comment. I don't know if... I thought they said they was still gonna come later. It's okay, I just don't let it get to you. Oh god, he's back. He's revving his car again. Bro, chill. Okay. Don't get touch of it. I mean, there's some rough situations where you probably want to be. Understood. I'm going to have Maki give me this person's like. That's not how that works. You need more than an IP address. Well, I guess you could technically somewhat get it, but still. You can't do that. Victori's right. They clearly didn't even try the game, so just try to ignore it. Ding. The first one was a disaster, but it had a few interesting ideas. I hope they improved the gameplay this time. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Ding. I'm scared. When I finish the game, how will my future self judge the current me? Will I curse myself for purposely downloading this game, or will I rejoice at my leap of faith? The first one made me want to quit games forever. Lol, seriously, crap like this makes me cringe so hard. Why do I always feel like I'm trying, like trying this stuff though? Oh, people are actually excited to play our game. I don't know if that's excited or just concern / concerned interest, I guess is probably the right way to describe that. I feel like they're acting like our game is some kind of ticking time bomb. They think they are going to hate it, but they want to try it anyway. I have a makeup test in 2 hours, but TSC is kind of looking... Eyes! They're actually using emotes, excuse me. Morbid curiosity, sure. I'm thinking of skipping. No, do not! Stop! I'm gonna scream at you if you do that. Places of tests are temporary. Getting to play TSC on release is eternal. Waiting to play would be a crime against art. Bruh! They should really go take their test. I agree! Oh, we already have over 2,000 downloads. How'd that happen? Oh, someone posted it on social media. Harrogate site. Okay. I was just hoping people wouldn't be apathetic. Now I'm scared. My heart is beating really fast. I can't tell if I'm scared or excited. There's the door! Did Oi's heart just explode? What? No, that wasn't me. What was it? Did our console finally die? It's getting pretty old. No, this shell is a 13.97mm round. It belongs to Kai. Eek! Range attacks confirmed. Position 11 o'clock. Distance approximately 1 kilometer. Was our last game really that bad? Preparing to counterattack. Don't notice, we have Sensei here. And if we fight in here, the Clover will be destroyed. Oh boy. Student Council forces are outside. Maybe they're here for revenge. I can't believe I felt a little bad for them before. Calm down. That's it. Right. Yuzu and I will take the lead. You know what that means, right? Yes. Let's protect everyone. Alright, let's move out. I mean, technically, to put it this way, if anyone even tries anything and she's got her gun charged, like, I think everyone is significantly underestimating the sheer destructive force of this thing. Like, I get it, they did something bad, but if she's fully charged and this thing is pointed somewhere, it is going to be bad. like Cuddy can take all the snipes she wants at these four. All she has to do is shoot the building, and the whole building goes down. Like, Neru is destructive, sure, but Neru's destructive for a lot of reasons. Others is just destructive because of how powerful the gun is. Yuka won't like that. It's not gonna matter. I should bonk you for that. Yuka won't like that. I don't think Yuka's gonna be having a great time. Because technically, she wouldn't have fired if they weren't ambushed. Like, you have to realize, like, there's a cause and effect on multiple levels here. Why did the building go down? Because Iris shot it. Why did Iris shoot? Because she got ambushed. Why did they get ambushed? Because the student council did something. There are multiple levels here, sure. As long as it's not Midori getting hit, we're fine. Yuzu, you completely missed with that. 10 seconds till charge. 4, 3, 2, 1, and charging. I wanna fire it so bad. Push the red button! Oh, they moved out of the way. 10 seconds on charge. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I've slightly memorized her time. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Just this time playing her, I figured out her timing. Wow, it's all of a sudden nighttime? We just barely escaped. What do we do now, though? Well, we already submitted the game to the Millennium Prize. All I have to do is keep running away until they announce the results. I don't think so. Itori! This is Neru. Ah, I figured that'd work. So the one that led these little chicks to attack the contraband storage was you, right? Should I call you Sensei too? I guess Akane's investigation was no joke after all. You also realize you're also you realize you're also pretty little, right? What is this supposed to do? Are we trying to kick the bear in the leg? This is not kick. This is literally poking the bear with a stick. Local sensei found dead. Let's do it. I'm a third year. Call me little again. I'll cave your face in. Mind your composure, Neru. Well, someone's brave enough to call Neru little to her face. Oh boy. I think I got that one right. Yep, I did. Got it. I was this close to losing it, but I'm good. Anyway, you over there with that huge weapon. Looks from side to side. Yeah, you. What about me? You're not like the others. You shot straight at CNC. I've got something you need to hear. Oh, I recognize the situation. Next is, I've never felt this way before. Is a confession. The small Maid is confessing. What the hell are you talking about? Who are you calling small? You wouldn't die, you. We're so dead. You guys are going to make me lose it. Let's cut to the chase. I'm not here to get revenge for you guys attacking us. Yeah, I'm a little pissed, but you guys beat us fair and square. So I'm willing to look past it. However, you caught my attention. What do you mean? There's just something I need to see for myself. So let's fight. If you win, I leave, and that's the end of it. This is way better than doing some investigation or something, don't you think? Okay. Got some fire in your eyes, I like that. So an arena event then. Understood. What now? Arena? Last time my studies were limited due to the mirror and limited area to move in. However, this time my MP is fully charged. That's blinding light. She just straight up fired. She didn't. This is like, okay, we're about to fight in 3, 2, fire. I was just full sent it. Just straight full send. I don't even know who she was aiming at. Wow. That was amazing. The wall was completely obliterated. That was amazing, Ice. I've never seen anything like it. Did I kill her? Ice, you can't say that! Oh, of course. Situations like this call for more grace and nuance. Ha! The bear maiden fallen in bed. That's not really what I meant. Not yet. Sure, that attack was pretty special. But is that all you've got? Try to get beat. Too slow. Bonk. Sure, your weapon is strong, but the time between trigger pull and impact with the target is too long. And thanks to that gap, your weapon is useless at a certain range. Because you'll be caught in the blast you'll be caught in the blast yourself. And I'll tell you how many people can beat me. How many people can beat me at close range? None. Uh-oh. Nice. What a letdown. I can't believe you managed to trounce my mates. It's actually not a bad... Not bad, actually. Did she just swing that railgun like a bat? Not a bad idea in a close-up fight. But I still got an upper hand at this distance. I kind of feel like, considering the strength she has, she could literally just grab Neru and just throw her into the wall at with full strength. Like, the way I could see this go down with her superhuman strength, she could literally recreate the Hulk scene with Loki in the original Avengers movie, where Hulk just literally smashes her around like... Like, literally, she has superhuman strength. Just grab her and throw her. Maybe you're a little sluggish, but still. Like, literally, recreate the Hulk. The Hulk scene where she just grabs her leg and just slams her across the ground multiple times. Neru is fast and small. I know, but still, all it takes is one time for her to grab her, and then boom. It doesn't matter if she's good at if she's good at close range. That just puts her within grabbing distance. So she'd have to keep distant enough, maybe. But there's a lot of other things she could do. If she can lift and carry things, she can also punch with a large amount of force. So that's like, there's not much you can really. What is it? Like, she has a lot more options just because of her superhuman strength. I don't know if she realizes it at all yet. But I got the upper hand at this. No, I don't think you do. Even if you can't fire, you won't be. Even if you can fire, you won't be able to aim at me. Then I will not aim. Here I go. I told you there's no point. Huh? The hell, you're firing? But at this distance, you aren't even aiming at me. You'll hit the floor. Are you insane? Don't you know you'll be caught in the blast too? Blinding light. Well, and that was the story of how. And that was the story of how eight high school students fell about 10 stories. The smoke before it completely collapsed. There you are. Physical damage is 48% to capacity. We need to retreat. Get on my back. Hurry, Sensei. Scurries. President, do you think she's okay? She could be buried in the rubble. I saw Iris get out and she was a mess. Our little Neru might be a pancake by now. Who are you calling little? Whoops. That's the president. Little Rubble's got nothing on her. Whose side are you guys on, anyway? In any case, Iris is in no condition to continue fighting. She's likely going to an infirmary. Should we pursue? Lenny only has a few infirmaries, so finding her shouldn't take long. It's fine. There's no need to pursue. Let's pull out. I feel a lot better after destroying some stuff anyway. Karen's just like, what is this? Are you mental? Well, mission accomplished, I guess. Now I get why Rio is so interested in the game development department. And that person with them. You're worried about Sensei, aren't you? Wait, it's not like that! I understand, though I am a little worried. Given that the group is full of nothing but little girls, I wonder if Sensei... Good for you, Neru. Shut up! One more word out of you and those barrels will be pointed right at your face. Sensei in the game development department. Better watch themselves. I'll make them pay for calling me little. No, we totally kept doing that in the bunny event. Anyway, I'm starved. Let's go get some ramen. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, you really did hit your growth spurt after all. Karen, you're about to get slapped. I said shut up! Cuddy's gonna get slapped in the face. Cuddy's just like, I don't care, I'm gonna tease her anyway. And the Millennium Prize. Who won it? Let's find out. Let's check it out. Ta-da! It's a Maid costume. He scurries away. This is so fun. What is wrong with you? Can't you tell Iris is scared out of her mind? You okay, Iris? Please keep anything wearing a Maid outfit away from me from now on, please. She seems to be feeling better. I went to the student council to discuss the building we destroyed. Thankfully, they deemed it a product of a sanctioned club accident. Wow, really? I thought we'd get expelled or something. Well, no, they realized that they had 3 clubs working against them. Not to mention, some of the damage was also caused by their own side. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. We did it all in one sitting. This is a pretty long stream. The notice said to me, "See you soon." Looks like we're gonna have 2 people hiding in the cabinet. What have you been? Get out of the cabinet. What have you been teaching her, Yuzu? Well, that's good news and all, but right. William Price has begun. You know the drill, right? If we take home the gold, we party like there's no tomorrow. But if we lose, we have to pack our bags. Which Momoe and I can do, but Yuzu and Iris... Yeah, you need to refresh the YouTube page so that way it'll actually show it correctly. For the 12-hour stream. God, I don't think I could do that. If I did, I have to start early. It would have to be on a Saturday, so I have plenty of sleep beforehand. Like, it's not very likely a stream that long will ever happen. Unless several circumstances occur. But I doubt, I don't want to bank on that. Hello, and welcome to the Millennium Prize Award Ceremony. My name is Kotere, and I'll be your host for the day's proceedings. Pay no mind to the building that is currently in ruins behind me. I'm just kidding. I hear this year's competition has the most entrants it's ever had. Probably because the student council made it mandatory that each club enter or something. Man, the student council is really seeming like a bunch of jerks. It's like everything worked out for Kotori. Well, the engineering club is one of Millennium's most valued clubs. But more entrants means more competition, right? That's not good. Last year's winner was Noah's The Meter of Memory. Though unusual for poetry, it was praised as a surefire cure for insomnia due to its extensive use of long metaphysical terms. I don't think that was the... Sure. This year we have tubes of what looks like toothpaste, but it's actually cheese. A large missile-equipped umbrella for self-defense. Missile-equipped umbrella. For self-defense. Yes, I too need my rocket-equipped umbrellas for when I get attacked in the streets. A guy walks up to me and says, "Give me your wallet," and I just point my umbrella at him and pull the trigger. Now, ignoring the fact that there's probably going to be a huge hole where he was. You can just see it now. And I mean, sir, they've locked onto us with weapons. What are they using? It looks like an umbrella. Wait, why is it shooting a missile? Napalm launching water. Don't forget the Bluetooth pistol. This game, I swear, this universe is so weird. A necktie power bank. Necktie power bank. I don't know what you could do with that, but that'd be interesting, I guess. Optical camouflage underwear. Anyway, a portable pencil case size refrigerator. Perfect for exactly 1 can. I don't know what's worse. The fact that there is a oh, it's pencil case. Never mind. Pencil case. No, never mind. Never mind. No, we're just going. We're just going. And finally, a retro-style mobile game that went viral on the Kivotos network. Tales Saga Chronicle 2. Out of the hundreds of submissions, only 7 will make it to the top. Oh, so there's what viral. That's, well, viral could be for good or bad reasons. And so we're kicking things off with our 7th place winner. In 7th place, we have the optical camouflage underwear designed by Utaha of the Engineering Club. I am not sure whether this underwear puts form over function. I mean, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. No, it's optical camouflage, so it's taking... Never mind. I'm not gonna continue with that. But they received very high ratings for allowing us... Why would you like to know that? Anyway, it's only better from here on. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. No, I bet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be better. Sure. Oh, I can't wait to see what's better than optical camouflage underwear. Oh, boy. It's okay. Our game doesn't belong in 7th anyway. Moving on to 6th place. It's... And 5th place is... They haven't called our name. Next is 4th place. They should have called our name by now. It's time to crown the top 3. Snacking up 3rd is... I can't... Okay, they're not actually giving me more information. I'm glad. I don't think I could have handled it past the optical camouflage underwear. There are so many things wrong with that. Can't bear to watch anymore. Please, please. 2nd place was a real tight race, but in the end it went to... Please be us, please be us. No way. They didn't call our name. That means... Last but certainly not least, we have our winner. our contestants that will be taking home the Millennium Prize. I can't take this. And our first prize winner will be... I think I'm going to lose my mind. No, don't worry, I've already lost mine. Because of optical camouflage underwear! Why? And outside of this commercial break, okay! Laser's fully charged. No, please do not blow up the TV. You know what? Actually, just go blow up the building. We don't need the optical camouflage underwear. That can go away. No, please. That needs to be nuked. That needs to be... Get rid of it. Kill it with fire. Actually, wait. How does that... I don't want to know how that... No. I am the opposite of okay. Optical camouflage underwear. No. Please don't shoot it at the awards ceremony. No, please get rid of the camouflage underwear. We don't need it. Throw the Bluetooth gun in there too. We could have made so many better things, but we went with optical camouflage underwear. This anticipation's too much. Yeah, we're back, folks. First place prize goes to the New Material Development Club. What? Why'd you shoot the TV? What does it matter? We're going to lose everything. It's all over. New Material what club? So this is it? It's alright, Yuzu. We could still... I got it. There's no need to get all depressed. The reviews we got weren't too bad. We've come a long way from being the legendary losers of the Worst Game of the Year award. We're just going to keep getting better. Even if we get kicked out, we can gather more club members and make something even better. When we reopen, we'll have an even bigger and better club room. What about Yuzu and Aris? It's okay, Midori. I'm going back to the dorms. I don't think anyone will call us failures anymore. And even if they do, it doesn't bother me now. Because I have you guys and Sensei. I want to thank you, Sensei. Ever since you came to this club room, we've all grown and changed. But for Aris... Well, I mean, these are pretty much the same answer. Done with this. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know I can trust Sensei. However, that means I can't stay with you guys anymore. I'm so sorry, Aris. I'm going to visit you at Shale every day. Seriously, every day. We'll always be linked by the game we made together. No. You can't take her, Sensei. She can stay in my room. We'll share the bed. I'll split my meals with her. I can share too. Guys, please don't pressure Sensei. If anyone were to find out. Mori, Aris, Midori, Yuzu. Yuka's already here. You couldn't wait even a minute to evict us. That's just too cruel. How could the student council be so hard? Congratulations. What? What are you talking about? The heck? What's wrong with you guys? Didn't you see the results? Yeah. We didn't even make it to 7th place. Huh? What are you talking about? Turn on the TV. It has some bullet holes in it. She's fine. Watch it from my phone. Skill animation. One prize purpose has always been to award students for creating something practical. However, practicality fails to fully cover the emotions which can be brought on by an interactive experience. And so for the first time in the history of the prize, we are awarding a unique top honor. Our special honors goes to the Game Development Department's Tales of Saga Chronicle 2. Seriously? What's happening? We were charmed by a concept that transcended retro, a story not hung up on formalities, and a strange world which complemented both. Navigating a strange and unknown world, meeting new people, and overcoming a demon king. We believe it is a piece of work that truly captures the essence of the RPG genre. It's a game that reminds us why we came to love video games in the first place. It's for these reasons that we saw it fit to award the game with the Millennium's Prize Special Honor. So they didn't get the Millennium Prize, but they got a special honor. Proves technical honor. Stop. No. I need to go and delete his System 32. Congrats again. I gave it a try too. It wasn't the most exciting game I've ever played, but it was a fresh experience. I really liked it. Yuka, a gamer. I tried I tried playing TSC2. It was so much fun. It's gone totally viral online. Veritas says it's being searched more than any celebrity in Kivotos. Oh! I can't believe it. I see. This Saga Chronicles 2 was downloaded 7,705 times with 1,372 comments in just the first 3 hours of it being uploaded. And in that 26 seconds following its announcement of the Millennium Prize, it has amassed over 10,000 downloads. Of the 500 new comments, there are 242 negative comments, 192 expressing excitement, and the remaining 66 are uncertain. Does that mean they don't like it? Not exactly. What do you mean, Yuzu? Take a look at the most liked comment thread. Chicken, I've thought long and hard about it, and I think in the end I'm glad I was able to play this game. Kotaha, honestly, I used to be biased against Millennium. But after playing Tales of Saga Chronicle 2, I can't hide behind the idea that Millennium students are all cold and calculating anymore. Yuka! But wait, do we get to keep our club room? Well, as before, the confiscation is postponed since the award you won wasn't official. The student council decided to give you another year to reevaluate if you get to keep your club room. And also... sorry I called your consoles junk. Eh? Playing your game, I remembered how much I loved playing games as a kid. It was like I was experiencing it all over again for the first time. Congratulations. Come to the student council room to apply for a club room extension or funding. I'll be seeing you. That means... We did it! Thank goodness, we really did it. Did it us? We get a budget and to get to keep our club room. So does that mean we get to stay together? Yeah, you're still a kid. Yeah, I know. Yuka, please. It was pretty funny. Of course. Let's keep making games together. Aris looks like she's actually about to, like, break down. I'm so happy. Really did it. The dream lives on. Yeah. Perfect result. There you go, chat. I made it this stream, but I gotta go to work. So, hi, bye, have a great time. Hey, Lupus, have a good one. Have a good day at work, man. Or good night at work. I don't actually know what time it is. But there you go, chat. People, I have people say to summon the God Hand, and the other half that are probably dying. There, here, let me just there. There you go. Good, now Pat Tsuruga. Tsuruga isn't here. This is a different game. Look at the scope of her gun. Yeah, it's just about... I mean, this is probably about... the proper... I think it's like... it's about 1,000... I don't remember what the actual sprite dimensions were, but the sprite that I do have is around 1,000, which is roughly around the size of my screen. So this feels about right. Still, it's good. I just got the good end. Oh, is that it? Oh. Data recovery at 98%. Booting system. System ready. Setting program. Division. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. AL1S, or rather, Addis. My precious. Yabe. Story complete. Yeah, we got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. That's very concerning, though. All episodes cleared. Well, that was a long 5-hour stream. We didn't have to do any missions. Okay. Whew. That was something. Well, I mean, it really just goes to show, again, like as I was saying, story writing seems to be this game's strong suit, which is a great thing. They also do a pretty decent job with their characters. It's not super in-depth like your full-fledged like story from like an actual game, but for what they can do for a gacha, it's really good. The moment talk also does help out a lot. So, I'm definitely pretty happy with where the story is for all of this. It definitely is, like I said, I don't think any game has managed to reach this level on the story. Ozzy Lanes is interesting, and I definitely am not bashing it here. But I think the overall enjoyment I have on this one is drastically higher than I think any of the other ones. So, I think that's a good thing about it. It keeps you interested in the overall story plot, but at the same time it leaves enough humor in it that it's just perfect. There's the sense donation. He's not here, we don't have to worry about it. Poseidon, thanks for the $5 there. The good night, man. Thanks for saying no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and we'll see you around. Honkai wishes to speak with you. Okay, Honkai I think is what, more just despair-inducing from what I've always understood of it. But yeah, I definitely think the writers have done a great job. I think if they keep focusing on this and, you know, they try to make their game a bit more entertaining, I guess, probably. I don't know if they could, but I think their writing is on a good point. It should stay this way, because this is honestly one of the main reasons I keep playing this game, is just how much I love the story. So anyway, unless there is an event, then we can start looking into Eden Treaty, which I think is, yeah, it's these two. So we can look into that in the near future. But as I usually say, events are going to take precedence just because events are time limited. These aren't. So that will be the plan. I think, didn't Eden Treaty's second volume come out? We just had the, what was it, the second one come out? I don't want to watch the PVs for Eden Treaty because I haven't seen it yet. Ooh, well, okay, I need to get more. I need to get more material parts though. This is nice. The books are nice, but I'm like, I kind of need the parts. There you go. Half of chapter 2. Okay, so it's getting there. With no battles, all story. Woo! That's something. Let's see. More credit then. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I gotta think about what I want to do with it. Also, oh, I gotta go through. Oh, jeez. This is gonna take a while. Why can't the claim all just take it all? Oh gosh. Well, that's a good amount of pyro now. Should we at least do one for it? God, that is such a fan service character. I can definitely see where they put all the focus on her. Jeez. Up to you. I would at least give it the 1. That's about it. I'd just do a single 10. I wouldn't do any more than this. I think I'm good on... Because she's not a... Like, the thing I need the most is a Mystic Sniper. I don't think... That's not what I wanted. I think she's probably going to be a middle. Yeah, she's a support middle. So I'm not too interested in her. I'll put it that way. Mystic Tank is next banner, by the way. Oh, well, I guess I could take a Mystic Tank. That is one I don't have. I don't have a Mystic Tank. That shit could spook you anyways. Alright, we'll do the 1 and that's it. We're doing the 1 and that's it. There's a single for him then. Yeah, just a single 10 bull. We'll be good after that. The game don't debate. F. Actually, Serena? More Serena copies will be nice. Serena and Kotama copies are both nice. That's a good amount, actually. Well, those are 2 stars. Kirino, please. Good old Fuka. Call the last 2-star chat. Hi, Chinatsu. Hi, Chinatsu. I was about to say. Hi, Chinatsu. Alright, I think the next one's after this. Let's see what chat says. Can't. Wrong game. Chise Punk. Hanako. That would be really funny if it was a Chise. I think Chise is pretty close to getting her. I think her final unlock, her final mystic. I don't want to spend the Elif on her because I don't have it as much as I used to nowadays. And honestly, I could probably get it just by getting 2 stars. And Nonomi, can you wait? Can you get? I don't think I've actually ever pulled a Nonomi. Can you actually do that? Nonomi definitely can't be pulled. Okay, well that explain. I can't pull Melantha. I'm not even playing our knights. Repulse. I would be fine with that. All right, let's see. Oh, I guess we were wrong. Here it is. Engi cat. Engi cat. Insert chat going. Whoa! That is a good number of it, though. Good lord. Oh, she's not... Whatever it is. Whatever the phrase is for special. I forgot what it's called. Unique, probably? She's not limited, is what I'm saying. She looks like she's permanent. That's good. So... That is definitely a fan servicey character, if anything. But then again, like, Ozuna kind of played to that really, really hard on that event. You could tell by her dialogue she was going into that. So, but yeah, that was a pretty fun story session. I think, I don't think I've actually had, I think this is the first stream where it was like full story. Like, we didn't have any combat outside of what the story missions were. So like no actual stages to do or anything. It was just straight up, mostly story, which was great. I think it was pretty fun. So, I'm thinking of streaming AL over the weekend. Probably be, I might do it on Sunday after the. I'm gonna try and see if I can tune in to the live stream because I think this live stream's on Sunday. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, there's the HMS stuff is gonna be covered on the live stream coming up. I believe it's this weekend. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure it is though. But I'll be looking into that. Definitely going to be excited for it. Do you have a time to be on ALM stream? I'll see. I don't know if he wants me to show up on every single one of them. Probably makes it a little bit less dull. I don't know. Watching like a whole stream. Like watching another stream could be interesting enough, I guess. I don't know. I was not really fun watching the anniversary by myself when we were doing it with on stream before. So I think that's kind of, it's probably nice having that somebody to kind of also give some extra conversations with. So, but yeah, we'll see. I'll see if I have time. It's gonna be middle of the night. Isn't it like 6? Well, is it a much longer stream because it's the anniversary stream? Isn't it like a pretty big event? So it's gonna be much larger of a stream. So I don't actually know when the time is gonna be. I'll have to see. Let me actually double check what time that's gonna be on. I'll have to actually see, but oh, this is the CN one, right? Okay, so this is a different variant. Yeah, I wouldn't know. CN streams are fairly short. Oh, they're fairly short. Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard for me to understand anything then if they're doing full Chinese. So I don't know. I'll see. I'll kind of figure out what's going on with that. Worst case, nonetheless, it's probably gonna be afterwards. I might do either early morning or probably mid. I'm gonna try and see if I can get mid morning or mid afternoon. We'll see. That said, though, hope you guys did enjoy tonight. It was a pretty fun. I would say chill, but things got pretty weird. Don't forget to public. Sprite, shut up, please. No, do not remind me that it exists. That somebody thought that was a clever idea. Well, actually, no. The handgun with Bluetooth was also very cursed. So, that said, though, unless there is another event planned, I don't pay attention too much to the scheduling for Blue Archive, as much as I do with other things. So, if there is going to be an event before the next stream, then that'll probably be well covered. Otherwise, we'll probably be looking into starting Eden Treaty a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do stages for Eden Treaty. I'm going to assume I'm probably going to have to do some. So we'll see. What if you lost the underwear? See, that's the thing. I don't understand it. Anyway. Oh, let me actually make sure. Wait, let me. We'll end on a Hifumi note. There you go. Chat gets Hifumi before things end. So, that said, like I said, I'm going to be looking into Azur Lane sometime this weekend, and then that should be all. I'll give it a say for now. So, hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys all again in the near future. Until then, have a good weekend, and yeah, have a good one. Chicken cult. Yes, she very much is. That play? Yeah, that should be pretty easy to do. I've got them all numbered, so we'll make one. I need to get around to actually making that. I could probably do that tonight. So, I'll do that.